What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That's right. Please remember to show that amazing support for the series by slamming that thumbs up button. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe for the daily live episodes. Anyway, we are going to be continuing on today with yet again another live stream of Arc Omega on the fan server. Remember, any of you can come, you can join, you could be here with us. So head on over to the Discord if you're interested and request whitelist. It is so much fun playing with you guys. We're on episode 62. It's craziness. But how is everyone doing in the chat? What is up, Spoink? What is up, Derek? What is up, CLD? What is up, Mad Dog Maddox? What is up, Kyler? What is up, Life? What is up, Robert the Sapphire? What is up? What else we got in here? Oogie Boogies. I love that name. What is up, Zid? How you doing? Oh my lordy. Let's get it going. This morning, I had to go. I got this beautiful haircut you see before you. Hopefully it's beautiful. Hopefully it's good. My wife said it was good enough. She said that'll do. Got a whole bunch of people on both servers. These are the mods we are running because I always get asked during the live stream. So said people can go back to the beginning of the episode and see it. Bada boom. We logged out on Ragnarok. What's up, Jake? We spent pretty much the majority of yesterday over on the center. I have to say, I love the center. The center is the free one. If you're not a member, not a Twitch subscriber, not a Prime subscriber, that is the server that you get to go on. But I have to say, it's not bad. Honestly, it might be better than Rag for this mod. But in either case, Rag is Rag, and I love Rag. Just look at it. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. Unfortunately, we play on an old jalopy of a machine, so we turn off fogs, we turn off cloud, we turn off grass. And there we go. Looking good? Thank you, Sapphire. Kyler, I don't see the difference. Good. This is the look we're going for. All right. So I did a whole bunch of sorting, a whole bunch of breeding. I went through, emptied out most of my quest scrolls that I had ongoing. I didn't eat new ones. I should have done that. But yeah, we are dang near cleared out of at least ones that are finished, which is a good thing. I left one in there. Mostly we have Mammoth, Direwolf, Megapithecus. What do I have to do for these? Unlock loot chests. Look at all these Megapithecus Paragons that are waiting for me. Rock Elemental. I way too many Araña ones. Way too many Spider ones. I'm almost full on my Spider. Rock Drakes. Paracers. That's who we've been working on the racers. Polar bears, yes, look at this. 14 Karcha stat potions. It's the only one I left in there. I'm good, CLD. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I managed to get up to Paragon 6 now with violence. This is the next biggie that I'm going to be working on and hopefully getting something good on. So why don't we get these guys set out? They're biggins. They're ginormous. I also got up to now Paragon 9 on the Elite Potion Dimorph. That was my collab with Slither. So I'm thinking in another day, if not today. I don't know if I'm going to breed it because they go fast. We will try and do that. Can I call you Connor? I'll do my best to try and call you Connor, but if you really want me to always call you Connor, I would suggest making your name Connor in the chat so I don't have to remember it. But I'll do my best, Connor. And am I still doing flips? Oh my goodness. We got a flipper. We got a flipper. All right, I'll do it for you once. This is the one freebie. But after this, no more today. Because I'm so excited to be here. So excited doing flips. There we go. How you like that? That was a little rusty of a flip. But we still got it. What is up, MD? Been watching me since you were a kid. Craziness. Thank you for being a fan for so long. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start to set these bad boys out. So, you may remember yesterday, we ran into a Karcha that was a Colossus. And people are like, why don't you want to tame that for yourself? This is why. Because I have the King Daddy of the Karcha. You'll look at the size of this thing. It would make Godzilla go. Holy shit, that's big. It's a big one. It's a big boy. And I do not need any more than this. In fact, I think I can fit them even tighter. Let's try this again. Let's do it even tighter. We want to fit them all in. Let's see if we can do this. Because we got to get them close to the egg layers. But we don't want them to bust into the base. All right, I think that's about as close I can do. And I think I can throw them out. Yeah, look at this. So much closer. They overlap. The hitboxes are interesting on them. But we can fit so many more down. All right, come on, buddy. I mean, just look at that. It's not even like the toe I'm the size of. The tip of his toenail, like, is bigger than me. It's crazy. It is so insane. Yes, I do not have vast experience on Karcha. But, oh man, they are very cool. I like them very much. All right, what are we up to? 2 more. We could fit in even more if we wanted. Okay, I could have gone tighter on that one. If we have to, we'll pick it up to go tighter later. We're going to go there. And then our male. So we're going to do breeding for him. It would be great if they had, like, a miniaturizer or something. So I could, like, when you're breeding, you could make dinos, like, tiny. That would be so cool. All right. And this guy's name. I did not name him this. This is his actual name, is Violence. What do you think that's about? Do you think he's a friendly guy? He's real cuddly and cute. All right, so to get these guys to do their eggs faster, we got all of our egg people up and running, and I did go ahead, fight the boss, get my guy to be breeding apex. They previously were all at endless. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear all the eggs go? Oh, you're so cool. I previously had them at endless, but I could not just pump them all in. That's, if you don't remember, I was doing an admin command to, for the server, for server maintenance, to delete all unclaimed babies on the server. And, you gotta look at the guy when you do it, at a baby. Otherwise, we found out what happens. It deletes all of your dinos, the person who does the command. So, everything at my base got deleted. Every creature. There's no way to recover it. So, yeah, we had to redo all those. That was... Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. Alright, let's get out our 1,000 eggs. Alright. Yeah, that's super crazy. It sucked. It really sucked. Luckily, I didn't have all my dinos out. A lot of people are like, why don't you leave your dinos out more, DMAC? Well, it's for reasons like this, because mistakes can be made, and I like them where they're safe. All right, let's get all these guys. So with these guys, these are all the breeders. Again, I like to over-explain stuff, because not everybody knows everything about the mod. If you go ahead, you put eggs into the guy, and you go consume, because it's a breeding type. I can say consume eggs, boom. And this little thing pops above his head, and it says breeding boost. And the breeding boost, it makes their countdown timer for how long until they can lay eggs again go faster. It counts down faster. So the more of these that you have, the faster you can get them to lay eggs again. And if we have... Oh, does it? No, that's his. For a second, I was like, dude, it already has a buff. All right. You can get it to where they literally have almost no timer whatsoever if you have them all. All right. Consume. I wish I could just leave these guys out, but we got to pick them up every time. All right, mother is a difficult mother fluffer. All right. Bada boom, it's a Bronto. It goes big and then it gets tiny. All right, the final one. This is the biggest pain in my neck. This guy is uncontrollable. If you're offline server dinos, CSN kill them. Yeah, I can't do that. Or I don't know how to do that. What's up, Sharp? How you doing? My goodness. I forgot they made a newer version of Ark. Yes! It runs really good if you have a good enough computer to run it. We'll put it like that. And... It requires a, you know, it's a newer game and it requires a better system. I would not go as far as calling it laggier, you know, in comparison. I think they're doing better. It's getting better. Ask me a question, DMAC. I wonder if you've had a mod list and server settings on your Discord. I should. I don't know if it's like full server settings, but, you know, it should be most things. Or you can, if you have questions about the specific settings, you can ask and we can tell you. It's not a problem. You meant if you're an online server and log off random dino. Oh, yeah, we have protection if you're offline. For something that's, you know, if it's tribed. Yes. Don't you try and get out. All right, we got to quickly throw the eggs in, throw the Infinity Stone in, because we're friends with Thanos. We got an Infinity Stone, and this stone completely overweights this guy. And now we can go like that. The problem is it made so much space in its inventory, it won't let me put the eggs in afterwards. All right, but this guy is, yeah, look at that weight. This guy is uncontrollable. Look at that. Which means cannot be ridden, and it just can't be tamed. It's just a wild. Is wild, he wanders. You got to put the stone in him. So now we have full egg laying boosts. My goodness, that toe, though. All right, and watch the timer. Look at how fast it counts down. Like, at first, like, it kind of, like, jumps. It'll go, like, 42, 41, and then 31, and then 21, and then it goes fast. It goes super-duper fast. Now, there's one last thing we can do to make it go even faster, and that's if we get miracles running on the server, which they might already be. Let's see, harvesting rate, egg laying rate, mating cooldown timer. So these are not the top miracles they could be. They could be faster, but there are some up, so it is making it go a little faster. Okay, you meant if you're an online server, can you log off? Random dinos can kill yours. No, they cannot. And you played Evolved on Xbox when it came out as a game preview. I don't think anything could be lag. It's gotten better, but it is rough. Now, you also got to know how to set your settings right based on what you're playing on. You know, if you don't have an insane system, then you got to turn down your settings. Don't be playing it at like insane, you know, everything. And you also can I did 3 commands when I first came on. I turned off the clouds I turned off fog and I turned off grass, and that makes it run. I get like a boost of like 10 or 20 FPS by doing that. So I know there are commands that you can do on Xbox. It won't look as pretty as possible, but it might fix a lot of the lag. I'm not even the same size as the toe. Look at, the toe is way bigger than me. I'm maybe could be a toenail. That's about it. Like, just look at the girth on those toes. It's insane. Like, it's nutty. All right, let's see, though, the eggs. And look at that. Already, look how many eggs we have. Just while we're setting that up. So, if you don't know, with Omega, we're not breeding for, with these guys anyway, we're not breeding for their mutation stats. We're breeding for Paragon level. What is Paragon level, you may ask? Well, that is a special level that is only in Omega, and it is said by the Roman numerals, they all say 6. That means I get 100% stat boost 6 times. I can get it up to 10 times through breeding. So that's why we're breeding them. They randomly will go up in number. And eventually, if I do this long enough, I'll get it to where I'm getting 10 times 100 stat boost. So it's pretty nutty. And what's up, Hudson? Your mom? Why doesn't she still love watching me? Huh? Go tell your mom. Say KingDaddyDMAC is a streaming. Come watch. All right. Next up. What can I say? The moms love me. We could go do some miracles. Who else is online right now? All right, great. Now I'm going to get your mom in the chat. All right, where were we? We could do a couple of things. We could do miracles. Let me see who's online. Who is online that is strong enough to do Omega Luckies? Do they still do like the single player ones? Maybe. I mean, if they have it, then it would be the same way. Just so you guys know too, if you play in a server, it's a lot less stress on your machine, on a real dedicated one. But for a single player one, it's because your machine's doing two things. It's making its own like world server, so to speak, and then also having you play on it. Whereas you can play in a server, all your game has to do is play on it, and the server does all the hard work. So it's actually, I always, even when I play single player, I always play in a server. What's up, Loco? How you doing? What's up, Toast? How you doing, buddy? All right, so we could go. I'm waiting to see who's around to do bosses, because I'd like to do some higher tier bosses. Why don't we hatch out some of these, see if we get any luck. Just look at the number of eggs we got so quickly because of all this that we did. All right, finish hatching. Get sucked in, beautiful. And then because we're just looking for the Paragon level, we can go VI. We're up to that. I. Nope, didn't get it. They all go bye-bye. All right. Not getting any answers. We'll get somebody on soon. I think Maddox has been playing Dune, so he may not be on. I'll have to give him a little nudge. All right. We could. I'll let you guys choose in the chat. Would you like to today work on to kick off. We could work on this new direwolf. I've been pumping stuff into this guy. This is one that I traded for with Mad Dog Maddox. This is the unique direwolf. So that's a cool one. And you can see I've already done most of the stat potions on him. So that's an option. We could continue working on the... Let's see here. Not nano. We could continue working on the rock drake radiation. We could do the protector, which we've been working on the last few days. Or who else? Who else? Or we could continue working on ghost. Or I could grab another new guy that we could start working on that's totally new. What do you guys say? Which I guess would be the direwolf for now. Which of these would you like me to spend? We got to spend time grinding them out. Which one should we do today? Or should we at least kick off with? Wolf, rock drake, racer, polar bear. We got 2 dire bear / polar bears. We got 1 wolf. One racer. And we can probably work on multiple. It's just which one we're going to start off with. It looks like polar bear's winning out to kick off with. Oh my goodness, you guys just cannot agree on nothing. All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to work can do the we're going to do kick off with the dire bear for a while, but because it is raining right now and radiation gets a special boost while it's raining, why don't we do him, and once it stops raining, we'll switch to the to Ghost, the dire bear, the polar bear. All right. And on some of these guys, I went through, I did a lot of going through my stuff. I have 1 volatile Paragon soul that I got in this guy. So let's go ahead and eat it. Oh, please don't. Did it stop raining? Oh, we missed our chance. That's okay. Let's go clear out the rock drakes that are over here. Anyway. What's going on? What's going on? Jesus. Ooh. We got a legendary. First legendary of the day. Holy moly. Alright, let's just clear out whatever rock drakes are in the area. Oh, Mad Dog Maddox is on now. I'll give him a little bit. All right, and we'll get the max miracles running. You're trying to beat the heat? Oh, my lordy. Dude, it is so hot. This summer has been pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. It seems like this is every summer now. It just gets hotter and hotter and hotter. I think I should sell my house and just move into a refrigerator. And then where I live, at least, I'm getting pissed because where I live, I get 4 seasons. So like in the summer, it's hot. in the winter, it gets, you know, cold enough that it snows. And at least normally it does that. For the last 2 winters, I've gotten virtually no snow. Like, very little. If it does snow, it ends up raining right after it snows, and it ruins the snow. And what I'm getting at is I'm a snowboarder, and my wife's a skier, and that's like what I like to do in the wintertime. Reflect variant. And it is a guardian type for anybody looking for mini bosses. But anyway, it is just, oh, it makes me so mad. And I haven't gone, I like to go, like, locally because, you know, otherwise I got to make, like, a big trip out of doing it and get a hotel and all that, and that's just too costly, too time-consuming. But it's looking like if I want to ski anymore, that's going to be how I have to do it. Because we just don't get enough snow. It's just, it's warmer in both the winter and... But then we'll have, like, times when it gets, like, super cold, but there's no snow. It just sucks. It's funny because your summer was freezing. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just... The weather's just out of whack. You know, it's like extremes. It can't just be, like, normal. It's got to be, like, super hot, super cold, rain really, really hard, or not at all. It's like, just make up your mind, bro. And, like, I probably actually got it good. It's... Where it really sucks is if you're in a climate where it's, already, like, traditionally, like, really hot, it's just hotter. Yeah, right? We're not going to even know about the weather, like, that much, because a lot of the, at least in the U.S., a lot of the, like, I guess, I don't know what you call them, but, like, the people that surveil to even, like, alert about weather, you know, they're getting, like, unfunded, so we're just not going to even know how to properly, predict, like, weather stuff that's going on. It's kind of scary. And a lot of that, too, ends up being tied into, like, you know, being able to predict for plane flights and stuff like that, and... Don't know, bro. They're all things that you just don't realize that are going on until they go away. You know, like how much you needed them. I did not get one. Maddox got 2 of them, and he traded me one of them. But I'm still looking for a better one, because I know that they can be substantially better. Magic Find does not... It's not supposed to change saddle drop rate. The only thing that can change saddle drop rate is the miracle that... There should be one in here that, like, boosts... there's a saddle token one. Unique saddle drop rate right here. Right now on the server, it's at 65%. Hey, Leviathan! Holy crap, it's good to see you, my friend. How have you been all these years? Man, I wish I had a nickel for every time somebody said that exact thing. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's a player. Hey, do a teleport for us. Do a teleport. I gotta see it. Teleport, teleport. It doesn't matter if you hit something. Just, I want to see you teleport. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Teleport for us. Whoa. Whoa! He's a teleporting Spino. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so what's going to end up happening is what was a government function, they're now going to put it, they're going to paywall it. They're going to paywall these things. You know? Like, what was a service for the greater good for everyone is now going to be paywalled. And I'm sure it's not going to be better either because they're going to have a monopoly, most likely, on it as well. And it's just going to be for profit, so they're going to, you know, run it with the smallest staff possible. I don't know. There's certain things I feel like just shouldn't be for profit, and that's probably one of them. You know? And either way, I'm not, you know, a shareholder or own it, so, you know, sucks to, unless you're the owner of it, it sucks. All right. Bada boom. Let's go do some bosses. And what do we got right here? Yeah, that guy's not out yet. He's not out yet because this is on Ascended. It's starting over again. What's up, Mikey? Thanks for the follow. All right. What are we going to need for the fight? It's been a little bit. Oh, first and foremost, I need to swap my shield. Yeah, I cannot wait for Fjord either. It's my favorite map. They did, I think, a really good job with Ragnarok, though, which is my second favorite map. All right. We are going to do... Where the hell is it? Mammoth. And hopefully I have everything that we need on Mammoth. For one, my Magic Find Shield. Which I should have been wearing already. Alright, you take all that. I think I left my Lucky Souls box. Hopefully that's enough, but I think I left my Lucky Soul box by mistake in one of the arenas. We're going to have to go back and get that today. All right, let's grab Comp Fry. Whoa! Dang, he grew up a lot. Where is it? I'm normally good about these things, but when I'm live streaming, I tend to miss stuff. I think that's not the right one though. Where am I going? DMAX Boss Arena. I think that's another box for... I think this one we were doing mythicals. I can't remember. Let's find out. True soul, boss, view. Oh my god, it is. Okay, thank god. So the one I left is another one, totally. But this is good news. What's not good news is that this has been picking up a lot of stuff that I didn't mean for it to. Let's just see. Variant souls. Ooh. Paragon souls. Ooh. All right. Got all sorts of stuff. All right. In any case, let's put behavior, or no, not behavior. Harvesting, disable. Harvesting, disable. I think I can put this guy. I put him on aggressive to see if he, like, did more, but I'm going to put him onto neutral, maybe. Which one's neutral? Stance. Neutral. All right. I got a few that are already at Omega, so we can maybe just get right to it. Which would mean I also should put on my affinity. Everything good, all healthy. Hi. Oh god, how do I say that name? Hi, Ozel. How you doing, buddy? Did I say that right? Uh-oh, am I missing? Oh, phew, lag. It has a bunch. I really don't know, though. I don't really care what the vanilla bosses are. But Fjord has... Yeah, it's got a lot of bosses. I don't remember exactly how many. Did I say it right, Thumpton? Hey, you got white wrist? You put in your rag request. Did you see if you could... Did it get a thumbs up yet? Oh, I forgot. All right. No. Uh-oh. Somebody slept in. I'm not the one that does the whitelisting though. That's either Slither, Life, or Neff for who to remind if you needed to. I hope so. I hope they have more maps too. I hope, isn't there a Lost Colony map that's coming out soon? Does that come out this month? When's that coming out? Almost done. Hot diggity. After stream. All right, so you'll get it at the end of the stream. Dude, you know Bay has just sat there with the thing open, staring, waiting for that thumbs up for like a day and a half now. Just sitting there. It's like a dog watching the door for their master to get home. Oh shit, go, 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 go. And then he sees somebody starting to write in the chat, and he's like, Not till December? What the? Bro, I might not even be alive in December. That's like forever. That's like a lifetime. Remember when you're a little kid waiting for something? And like, you know, your parents are like, it's gonna come in the mail in a week or a month or whatever. And you're just like, oh my God, that is so long. Which one did you get, Bay? I thought he said he requested it yesterday, but, you know, this is Bay, so who knows. All I gotta say is, all you peeps on Rag, watch out. The real Omega Master is about to get whitelisted. This is, of course, Bay that I'm talking about. I learned everything I know from Master Bay. Right, Bay? Yep. Hold on. I gotta get him in my... There we go. Oh no, is that what happened? Yeah, he was trying to get onto Rag. Alright, so at the end of the live stream day, he's a master player, but when it comes to choosing the whitelist, he is no master. I should have waited for the element curse. One day. You know, there's some people that are all talk, but Bay just does. He's a doer. He is a go-getter. Not bothered by the simpleton ways of most others. He's also a very loyal player. He likes to get one tame and stick to it. The bond of him and his wolf are like no other. It's really a beautiful thing. Element, come in. Waiting for it. Screw it. Of course, it showed up the second after I hit the X. So if you guys don't know, that boss that we're fighting, it has 80% dodge chance and 80% resistance. Now, when Maddox there on the gorilla, he's got a guy on his shoulder who's doing disrupt and doing banshee cursing and doing element sickness. When a lucky dino gets element sickness, it removes their 80% resistance. When it gets disrupt, it gets rid of their dodge chance. So if you can get them both, it makes it so we can hit them every time and not have the resistance. What dino am I upgrading? We're doing a few right now. Right now, though, we're not upgrading. We're doing this for miracles. It makes stuff on the server work better, such as, you know, makes better dino spawn. It makes the dino cap higher. It makes breeding faster. It makes rare drops drop more often. It does it all. It's the last one, Mad Dog, that I have to do, I think. I'll check what miracles we have. And we're fighting the top level guy that can give miracles, so we get the very best ones. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite dino is. I'm not a favorites guy. I like them all. Yep, you two are the same in many ways. In more ways than you may even realize. But there is only one master. And we all know who that is. It's Master Bad. Unlike most characters on the server, Bay also has leveled up his character in major, like, sneak thief settings, or whatever it is. He's the master sneak thief as well. Did we get him? I didn't hear nothing go chirp. What the hell happened? I didn't hear the drop sound. Oh, is he stuck in the thing? You probably do have some of the most dragons on the server. I will give you that. The problem is, in the end, you can only really choose one just because they're so damn expensive to do. All right, let's see how we're doing miracle-wise. Did we get all the ones we want? But do we have them all good? Oop, wrong thing. All right, now max wild dino level is now at 130. It's been a while since we had that. Oh, and you may notice I doubled the length of miracles just because there's not enough people to do them. And it's a pain in the neck. So that's my gift to you guys for a little while. Yeah, it looks like we got them all. Unique saddle drop rate, 130. Yeah, way better. All right. I'm going to do a dino wipe. Let me make sure everybody's okay with that. All right, we'll wait. I boosted it there too. I boosted it. I doubled it on both servers. In fact, I doubled it on the center first because I did it yesterday. All right. Dino wipe incoming. All right. Dino wipe. Execute. All right, let's wait till the ping. It's going to go super high, and then it will come back down. Once it stabilizes, it should be max 150. Hope it would be nice. It might even go under 100 for us. The minimum ping I ever get on this server is like 70, 80. Usually, though, when a bunch of people are on, it boosts up to like around 1 to 150. So if it gets higher than that, you know, shit that shouldn't be happening is going on. Now, the reason we're doing this is it's good to do a dino wipe every so often for server maintenance anyway, but if you're going to do one, doing it when the max miracles are out means that there's a higher chance that dinos that are boosted max level because of the miracle come out. It also boosts unique spawn rate, mini boss spawn rate, like everything rate. So you get all the best stuff. All right, look at that. 80. Oh. Coming back down, coming back down. I don't know how his thing works. I'm going to guess what it does is it either wipes in like regions or it wipes one like species at a time. This would be my best guess. But it's supposed to be less laggy than just doing destroy all dinos. Nice. Those are probably pretty rare, Derek. If you ever get a basilisk, you could use it. I don't like that one. See, you want to do it, Slither, after like at certain times to maximize it. What I don't want is to do a whole bunch of, you know, like have then the good stuff on the server and then it wipe it once the miracles are done, you know? It's like you can't time it. It doesn't ask, hey, is this an okay time? It just does it. And I don't like that. I'd say, you know, on other servers, like on Chaos and Primal Fear, or excuse me, Chaos and Nemesis, sure, fine. But on this one, don't like. And I don't even do it every day. You know, we sometimes we wait. All right, I think the ping has stabilized. I'm getting to my around 100 or below, so that's good. So now we're going to do chest wipe. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Now you got to do chest wipe after you do a dino wipe, because the chests spawn have dinos linked to them, and the dino wipe just killed them all. See where that gets annoying is if the server crashes, it wipes it. If, you know, I can see the use in it, but I don't like it. Not for Omega. The positive on some mods, it is good because you can do the force dino spawn thing where it like does the wipe and then like force respawns it to max. So like on some mods, it's really good to have. On Omega, I'd say not as much. I mean, it's just, I like it how we have it. And to be honest, we probably don't. The only reason I'm doing it is we haven't had a wipe with full miracles, I think, in a few days here. What's up, Mad Max? How you doing, my friend? All right, I think... Let's wait till it drops below 100. And then we are good to go. Perfect. Let's get packed up. Let's go check our eggs real quick. And then I guess let's go on our polar bear. That's what got voted. We'll switch between the polar bear and the new wolf. But we left our guys breeding, so let's go check that first. Sounds good, Loco. No go. I'm going to put aside 3 more that we can potentially put out. And here's the annoying thing. Look, they're not going to... Oh, all right. Most of them are big. When you leave the area, a lot of times they goof up. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Why didn't you start it back up after you crashed? Usually after you crash, also, like, for the server, you gotta wait, like, a couple of minutes because the server still thinks you're online. So if you ever have issues with that, from getting, like, timed out or what have you. Right, let's give him some eggs. Do I have... I have not put in my... No, that's not it. Did I put in the Paragons yet? Okay, I did. Variant Paragons. We got that guy maxed out. Do you have meat in you? I wanted to grab an egg. All right, that'll fill them up. Boom. All right, let's go to our spot on the ice lake. All right. So right now, polar bears are a dino that has to get piggybacked in, mostly. I can't recall if they spawn in the wild normally on this map. So after miracles are done, that's when... I swear I just turned off the harvesting. Oh, I didn't because... God damn it. I forget polar bears get... They harvest berries and crap too. What the crap was I saying before this? Oh yeah, so to get the maximum number of polar bears to spawn, they piggyback off of rhinos. So that probably was a polar bear right there. But their spawns are not so great if there's not miracles. And we are still trying. We got one unique saddle from them, but we're still trying for a better one. Because the one we got is more for an ability dino, not as much for a colossus, which cares generally more about melee. For sure. What's up, Ziggy? How you doing? By the way, guys, just a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And also, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. If you're not yet followed on the opposite platform, make sure to do so. This is also a fan server. Anybody is welcome to join. We have 2 up. We have the center. That is open to everyone. We have the Ragnarok, which is for members and subscribers. They are linked together. I do play on both. You're fighting server stuff for fun times? What do you mean? Like you're fighting the server, or you're doing a fight on a server? Alright, so the main thing we're looking for is other polar bears. Our guy gets powered up after he defeats them. There can be only one. You tried, it didn't load into the server after I left, so that's why you're mad. Oh no! You gotta try it again, just like I told you. It probably thought you're still on the server. You're trying to roll back. Okay, and it's not being nice. I got you. Don't you hate that? It can be the most infuriating. I wish you the bestest of luck with that, though, and Certainly don't want to jinx you not having a correct backup file to load back to. Sort of like what happened to us last week. No wonder there's no dinos around here. We got Derek over here, eating them all. What is the Spino doing over here? I was on the center literally all day yesterday. For almost the entire stream. But I'm sure I may jump. I left something over there. I may jump on back over. You got the gear that I gave you, though, right? You got the care package, didn't you? I see your eggs! Dude, he hasn't added ice wyverns in yet, either. This is just save someone's inventory, push through a map by a crab. Yeah. Do you have the save inventory thing? Oh, speaking of which, am I still in admin mode? I didn't restart, did I? You do? Okay. So what would you need to roll back for, though? What are you playing? Colossus spawn everywhere. There's not the variant types, it's just random. There's not like a special area that each type spawn. That's only for dinos, like specifically. So like in the snow, you'd have mammoths, rhinos, stuff like that. In the, you know, ponds, you'd have spinos or beavers or things like that. But it's completely randomized, you know, when it spawns, it could be anything. Okay, and that was not, yeah, I do from Ziggy. I was going to say, if you don't have the inventory saver mod, that's a great one to have. And you tell the players, press save on your inventory. And if they don't do it and they lose their stuff, tough cookies, that's your bad. You know. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. Funny enough, I wonder what happens if they do. I would hope that it's not. Let me throw this out and just see what this egg does. If it actually. Why Defender, God damn it. Too cold. All right, thank God. All right, I got to take a whiz. Why does it sneak up on me, man? Just out of nowhere, it's like, oh my God, I got to go so bad. I'll be right back, guys. Watch my back. You ever feel like you're being watched? Does that ever happen to you? Because I got one of them feelings. Thank you, Derek. Here. Oh, I sent it back home. Sorry, I was going to give you a gift, but I don't got nothing to give you. Teleport. Teleport into the sky. You can do it. You can see how long his delay is. Let's go! Teleporting Spino. All right, we got rid of him. Let's go. The plan worked. The snow is ours. Oh, you know what? I do have. I'll make a deal with you. I know how much you like Spinos. Derek, do you want to work on my Spino project? Because I just don't have the space. What's up, Candy? I've done it halfway. If you get it the other half, you can piggyback off my progress. Lucky Dire Bear. Do I have 2 mail? Okay, I do. This guy is a Paragon Spino, and the special... Oh my god, they're small now. I can't tell where their legs are. This one is a special type. Paragon types are the only ones that keep their Paragon level on top of the breeding level. So when you breed them, it already has 10 Paragons in it. And the 5 is from breeding levels. And they're already elite. So, if you can get it to where that 5 is a 10 too, then I'll let you keep one of them. So, I put him in here. If you want to take me up, this is only an offer to Derek, because I know he likes Spinos so much. I'll let him continue with it. And let me show you what a Paragon type, most of you should know, but they're really pretty too. Super pretty. So this is a breeding project that I wanted to work on for Spino, but I just ran out of time doing it. And I plan to come back to it at some point, but if you want to, I'll let you continue to work on it so you have another project. And I know you know Spinos. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Another 35 eggs. Come on, violence! Oh, it scared me. The scary thing is I didn't want them to get picked up yet. And I thought it was picking them up, but it was just hatching. Dude, baby carches are like ginormous. All right. V-I-I. Nope. Didn't get it. Not yet. One day. All right, so you got a breeding pair to start off with. And back to Ice Lake. Now, Paragons have built-in resistance, sort of like, you know, a resource guy, but they also have Movement speed. Back to bear, 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 ghost. Every time I'm looking for something that says bear. Whoa. Does this boost something on you? Why was your health so low? Oh crap, I gotta turn off the harvesting yet again. Alright, let's just stay over here and just do meat for a little bit, just so I can get foods in them. Eat them. Don't harvest berries. I know you want to do it. God damn it. He couldn't help himself. He could not help himself. God damn it. Stupid. Come on. Just die. Just die. Where's your bot? Did we get him? Okay, we got him. That should be more than enough meat. Go home. Disable. All right, beautiful. Now I'm not going to get filled up with berries. What's up, DC Lark? What storage mod are we using? It's part of Omega. It's one of the best parts of Omega. I've been wishing for years Omega would make it a standalone, because that would be the most downloaded mod ever. I would pay twice the price I paid for Omega for the damn storage mod. Like, no joke. It is, like, ungodly good. But beyond the auto sorting part, it also has deep stores. So I can store anything like this digitally. No weight involved. No, it just gets rid of all spoil timers, and I can just pull it out anytime I want. And it remembers when I transfer from server to server. It is so good, and it's got a personal one and a tribe one. I just type in the number, say pull, and it's there. It's literally in a cloud. It's crazy. And this one, anyone in my tribe can insert and pull out from. It's really good. But then the one I'm using is just to... Let's go back to the base for a second. It's always been a thing. Well, okay, the cloud is new that I know of. He might have... I think the cloud's new. I don't know if it's totally new. Maybe towards the end of Evolved version he added some cloud, but for the most part I think it's all new. Now for these ones, he has dimensional storages, and this is where when I press that button where the stuff goes to, all you do is you throw the stuff in and you hit store all current items. It remembers the items that I told it to store, and it stores them. When I press that button, it goes to that chest. If I want to unstore them, I just click the checkbox for the thing I don't want it to store anymore, and it won't send it to it anymore. So he's got those. He then has... He used to have a box that did the deep storage thing. But he got rid of it because it's kind of like... It's not necessary. He doesn't need the block. You already have it attached to your character. He then has ones that are for stuff specifically in his mod. So that's the compressor. This holds the specific, like, special Omega items. So Paragons are one. And it will, you know, compress all those things. So Paragons, boss souls, all that sort of stuff. What's cool about this box, though, is that I can pick up this box and move it, and it remembers what were the items that were in it. So you can carry them around in your inventory. I can transfer through servers in a cluster, and it remembers what's in it. So super cool. He then also has a grinder that works the same way. You just go and, except it's in a different spot, the button. You just tell it what items to store. You can set it to auto grind or grind on demand. I have it on grind on demand, so I have to choose for it to grind. And then you can then make it empty what it's grinded for into all the other inventories. So after it grinds, it then sorts it. He then also has a dumpster for all, you know, the stupid items that can't grind. And it just sends it into the void. It just poofs it. So that's for like all the stupid stuff in Ark that you just can't get rid of. And you can set it, I don't have it set on auto grind, but you can if you want to. Or auto dump as well. He then has these are for like particular storages for weapons, for special saddles and tokens and medallions. And then these are scroll storages. These hold, again, all auto sorted it. These go for the scroll storages. These are for quests that are part of the mod. But then he also has them where it auto sorts blueprints. So this one is saddle blueprints for like, you know, vanilla and modded. And it goes there. This one does all the probably weapons, and then another one does armor. And you can set those if you wanted to. You get so much of this. I just have it set to only save Ascendant ones, and then I have to do another one where I say non-Ascendant and throw it away. And then he has mannequins. These are for all the different modded armors. It actually will sort out each type of special armor and sort it to that proper mannequin, which you can also set it to what quality if you only want Ascended and to grind all the anything below. It's insane. I mean, this feature alone is like, I'm telling you, there's nothing else like it. This is one of the things that makes this mod kind of like really stand out, especially with how many items there are. And there's more types of grinders that grind things in different ways than for, you know, vanilla materials. You can also grind in this mod for fragments, which you use to re-roll enchantments on stuff, you know, such as with my armor. He adds enchantments to Ark. I mean, it's nutty. There's just nothing else like it. And then he also has this. It's a chest. He calls it a vacuum void. Anything thrown on the ground, it picks up. And then you can do the settings. You can have it just stay in there, or you can have it send to your chest. So there's a lot of different sorting. And these don't have to be touching together, and they do not require power, and they also are refrigerated. So you don't need like a fridge. It will just, you know, do the same thing as a fridge if you put it in anything. Which may seem like that's a little OP, but, you know, this isn't vanilla. Your spoil timer doesn't matter for stuff. You get so much stuff, it doesn't matter. Nice! Alright, good luck with it, Derek. And I'll also give you another type of Spino to play around with. And I got it halfway there. All right, so we're going to run around for probably like 20, 30 minutes on this guy trying to find polar bears. We do not run AA. But I mean, with this type of sorting and what's already in the mod, you don't really need AA. There's like a few very select things that AA can do that this doesn't do. like the gardening station. I kind of, earlier on, I wish I had that, but you don't really need that. Like, this mod's got a quick and easy way to do pretty much everything. You just gotta earn it. The only mods we're really playing on here, we use we use Nano Spyglass, because I like it better than the Omega Spyglass. We run a stacking mod. We run Pull It on top, just in case you want to use that stuff over. Like, the Omega ones does have it, but if you don't want to use the deep stores much, which personally I actually don't, that I want to have Pull It so that it can pull into other tables. Tell me we didn't get a second Prospector Legendary today. Tell me that did not just happen. You used to watch me in 2016. How times have changed, right? How you doing, Tyler? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Let me see. Other mods that we have in here that are like, we have an inventory saver, so that, like, when you die, your inventory is already on your body, and like, your armor's already on you. Because this mod it's kind of like an RPG game, where, like, you know, in those type of games, when you die, you're not supposed to lose your stuff, you know, or a looter shooter, you don't have to go back to pick up your bag, you just have it. So it literally just stays on your body in the correct slot when you die. Let's see, what's another mod that we have? We have teleporters, because Omega in the old version and Evolved, teleporters and dino storage was built into the mod. Now it's still the same mod author's mod, but now they're standalone. So we have both of those. And then we added Dino Depot. And then one thing and then we added in Gliders Plus and reusable, I forget what it's called, the reusable mod, because this mod doesn't have a reusable grapple hook of all things. So just for that one item, we added it. No upgrade station. That's probably the biggest quality of life that I'm used to having that we don't. No Dino Finder, no, what else? What are other? But, like, this mod, it has a furnace. It has all the stuff that's, like, you know, that you'd want for faster crafting or faster ore processing. Like, it has it all in the mod, and it's not crazy expensive. Oh yeah, dude, you should immediately, if you're running a server, add that mod. It is a lifesaver. So all you do is you go in and you say force inventory save. It makes a file of exactly what you have. And it also does, I think, randomly sometimes save too, just in case people are, you know, idiots, but transfers opened up for Rag, so getting some more stuff moved over. Nice, Tyler. You're playing on here too. What's your name in the on the server? Oh, yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. I do feel like some modders are smarter than the damn game makers. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like, although this happened very early on, I think that if Snail had never bought out Wildcard, I feel like more effort would have probably been put in. But I think, like, since most likely a vast amount of the profits now go to Snail instead of to Wildcard, it probably, like, you know, kills their motivation. You know, going above and beyond would just be profiting someone else and not doing anything for them. So why overwork, I guess? Colossus Mammoth, that's a really good one. It's going to probably die, though, so rip. Oh, another thing, we have the loot picker up mod, so I can press G and it picks up all loot on the ground around me. That alone, I used to, like, the first few times I played Omega, I would have to run and pick up each piece of loot. Now when I look back on it, I'm like, oh my god, the amount of time I would just, like, have to get off my mount, and it's just such a time saver with the way this mod works. And I've gotten to where I now run that with, like, every mod, you know, every series that I do. Oh, and by the way, that inventory keeper mod, it's I'm pretty sure an I choice as to whether you want the player to keep their inventory. You could also just use it as, like, a backup saver, you know, for recovery for admins. What tier of boss drops the next of sets, like Midas? I think Primes and up are where you'd see it, and I think that's how it works. It might be in taking on Masters, though. I don't know. I usually do it with Prime and up. I think that has the greater probability of them dropping, if I remember correctly. But I suppose it's possible that anything could. So what you do is you go to the beacon, summon in a Prime or higher. There's actually quite a bit of Primes and higher that spawn on the map just wild now. It didn't used to be that way. That in the last update, vastly increased the spawn rate of, like, the higher tier guys. But, like, look at, I just got from killing stuff in the wild over easy. That's a second tier. Let's see, Abruption is not. Hey, DC Lark, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Enjoy your sub badge, ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play on both of the subservers, all of the subservers. We have more than just Omega up. Special role in the Discord. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. If in particular, though, you're looking for Midas, you're gonna take on the lucky guys. And like I said, at Prime or higher. Scrambler, that's a second one. Like, I'm getting the loot just in the world. I don't know if also having the miracles up or making it drop more frequently. Yeah. But what about for the second tier of armor, though? Is that based on priming up? Or is that based on, like, taking on a Masters versus just the variant group, or the variant guy? Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Can only be damaged by resilient variant. It's a nightmare type. Anybody's looking for it. Alright, I need to get back into the snow because there is no polar bears here. That's cute. He has a little starfire. Alright, let's go. Ice Lake 2. Thank you, Derek. And don't get too caught up on it. There's no rush for it. I think though it also is based on the second, to get the second wave. I mean of the mid-tier armor. I thought it's more commonly dropped from, once again, prime or higher, and or possibly maybe the masters drop it more likely. I just don't know if it's maybe it's just the masters and that's where it comes from more. I don't know. The higher tier you do, the better loot quality and, you know, tier of drop. I get it almost exclusively with prime or higher. Now, obviously, too, having good magic find and stuff like that is going to make it drop more frequently. Oh, there's a lot to do. It is probably the longest mod. Because even after you beat all the bosses, it's like you can literally make every single dino in the game become a boss killer. So it's like the fun becomes building the dino, you know, more than fighting the bosses. Because you know, unlike most mods, you like move up in tier, and like once you get on to, you know, the higher tier, you kind of never use your lower tier stuff ever again. Whereas with this mod, you can literally take something that is at the very most basic, even if it was a level 1 basic, you can power that guy up to be a boss killer. Like, that's what's neat. So it takes a long time. It takes a long time. But that's kind of what the grind is slowly building up your dino, and then all the best items, none of them are craftable, that you've got to obtain them through rare drops. So if I want to get, I have one, there's a couple of them, it's not the one I want. This is a unique saddle for my dino to get them, I just have to kill polar bears, and they're extremely rare drop rate. Eventually, I'll get one to drop. And there's ways to manipulate the drop rates getting better, such as through having, you know, magic find on your armor. That's the stat that boosts drop rates. Having miracles pop. Miracles are things that you get when you defeat miracle dinos. They make a special event happen on the server for a limited amount of time. And one of, you know, that they have, you know, different boosts to increase certain drop rates. But I hope to continue playing this character throughout the next, you know, year, couple of years until Arc is completely out and not have to start it over. Because it gets exciting every time new maps come out, new dinos come out, it's new terrain to farm. And then the mod itself isn't... The top bosses still are not out yet. Oop. Let's go ice. 3. Oh, you didn't realize the mod you used to had been fixed like 2 months ago? Nice. And Lucas, you were my actual childhood. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. It's so kind of you. You've been playing Anunnaki for nostalgia? Oh, nice. You know, I have not played that mod in a long time. I'll have to check out the remake of it sometime. I heard, I forget who it is, but somebody that comes in here and hangs out is the maker of the remake of it. I just wish the original mod author stuck around longer. Gas bag saddle token. Yeah, I don't know. If you go to his pages and stuff, he became like super uber religious. So I don't know. I don't know if he like... I just do not know. I always theorized that he was somewhere that he was likely either somewhere South America or some in a Spanish-speaking country. Because some of his codes for stuff are in Spanish. Which I found interesting because you don't see that often. But he, I still have him. Not many people have this, but the only way he communicates when he does is through Steam. And, there's a lot of impersonators of him, but that's the only, like, confirmed way that I know of through social media, or, you know, through anything that you can really contact him. And over the years, me and Froggy from time to time have, you know, DM'd him and stuff. And he said he's doing good. And he's moved on from modding, and God bless you. And that's about it. Now, I've also heard rumors and that he had just, like, doesn't have backups of his original game. Like, his modding files, he just deleted them or lost them or something. But, I mean, he is not up to the, I think Extinction, no. I think Aberration was the last time he updated his mod. Or, like, you know, in that time period. Because I don't believe he has modded stuff of anything beyond that. But I liked him a lot. He's one of my favorites of all time. So many things in his mod were just so far ahead of its time. You know, especially for, like, a non-professional. Like, I think he was also young. Like, I'm not saying super young, but, you know, I think he was probably in his, like, teens. You know, and maybe early 20s max was my other theory. What's up, Alfred? Yeah. Now, another interesting tidbit is all of his, like, assistants for the mod. You know, when he left, they both, you know, they all kind of are missing in action. But they all have, like, their banners changed and everything. And, you know, most of them are, like, saying that they're, like, super religious now, too. I think it's all the same person. I think it was all Psycho. And he didn't, like, all those other accounts that were, like, his mods were actually just him. And who knows? Maybe it was Psycho in himself that was the, like, alter ego, and you know what I'm saying? Maybe that was just a way to, like, retire his thing. Because I did notice, I don't know, I don't care that much, but I remember I got into a rabbit hole with Froggy Man, like, just talking about it, all these weird coincidences and stuff. Because we wanted to find out, like, dude, this guy needs to come back. He needs to come back. He needs to save the modding world. You know? And I can't tell you how many people just straight up pretended to be him on, like, Skype or on Discord over the years. And they would trick so many people into thinking that they were the actual psycho. But it's like I said, he wasn't, you know, there were not many people that could contact him, you know. So, like, you know, I went and messaged him through Steam, where I'm friends with him. And he said, no, none of these other, I don't use any other social medias. None of these people are me. You know, and was able to, you know, tell other important people that thought they were talking to the real psycho that it was an imposter. So literally, if you're someone that's important and there's someone pretending to be psycho, say, hey, can you message me on Steam to prove it's you? If they can't or they won't, you know it's a fake. But personally, I don't think he's ever going to come back, which is the sad truth. I think if he would have a long time ago. All right, I'm really not seeing many polar bears. Oh, Mama Puma. Anything cool? A lot of legendaries dropping right now. Enjoy lurking, Ziggy. All right, let's go back to the original lake. And then we'll switch over. I'll do one more round with this guy, and then we'll switch to the dire wolf. Dude, way too many dire bears. By the way, if anyone finds pygmy Perlovia, tame them. They're not useful yet. They're not useful yet, but they will be down the line once a certain update comes. And they're kind of rare, so we need to be able to find them. Like, we need to have them ready ahead of time. And really, to tell you the truth, like this guy right here, I'm going to tame. Because it can breed with a pygmy. I don't have my basic arrows. All right, we got to get the lock on. Where are you? Go away. Did he hide? Oh, no, that's him. Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I hit him with an elite. Oh, I'm such a dummy. He might have lived. Oh, he's a phoenix. He'll come back to life. All right, we got a second go at this. Oh, no, we knocked him out. What the? Oh, is it saying I can't get in his inventory? Come on, dude. Oh, it makes me mad. I think we're going to have to wait. You just did whitelist for Rag? All right, when they do whitelist tonight and the server restarts, you'll get added. That would work great if I had a wake-up dart. I don't want to teleport away from them because sometimes they get tethered to you when you use the bow that I use, and I've had guys that have disappeared or goofy stuff, so I'm just gonna wait until he wakes up. I saw you. I know it's gonna take a while. I really should start getting, I need to make wake-up darts, and, I have wake-up potions where I can wake him up, but it doesn't happen that often. I'm thinking that I might have killed him, and then when he respawned, he, like, had torpor on him still or something. Like, that's honestly kind of what it feels like. It's weird. Because there was loot around him, like I just killed him. I don't know if, I forget which pants it is. Is it over easy pants? That makes torpor go down faster? I don't... That probably only works for within your tribe. You got it, Maddox? I need the gun, too. I need the dart and the gun. Hello there. I wish I knew how to say your... Let me see if I can translate. Oh, I can't copy. All right. What language is this? Hium Ingo Jeo Misnam Yo. I don't know how to translate back. It's Korean. Okay, so let's see. Yes, this is fun. Translate to Korean. Ingo J Miss Eo. Oh lordy. Oh, wake up dart, and I don't know how they got my inventory, and long neck. All right, get ready for shit to go down. No ammo. Okay, okay. Oh, it's a basic. All right, 11. Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill him. Oh, thank God. Yes! Let's go. Prilovia, dude, it's still goofed. I hope he fixes all this stuff soon. I like it. We'll use him for a breeder once we get a pygmy. What's up, Ethan? Oh, are you still here, Maddox? Okay, you just crafted me a primitive. Oh, the only thing is I'm not going to be able to upload this, will I? Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, no, it would work. The issue wasn't the having, like, doing it. It was, the issue was I didn't want to teleport back to, like, to my base. Because remember when I did that, when I was fighting the Dodo Rex, and the Dodo Rex teleported into my base? And then the other day I found a contamination, the unique manta ray. And I forget what I didn't have, but I teleported and it killed it because it went out of water. It's bugged. Essentially what the better bows do is, like, they make it so the dinos can't run away, but it puts an invisible leash on them that connects them to you, and the unintended thing is the teleportation that happens. Like, that shouldn't be a thing, but it is. So, I did not want to lose that guy. It's not that Prilovias are super rare, but they're just kind of janky, and I usually don't pay attention to them. That was a pretty good one. But what's going to happen is with the pygmy ones, with the pygmy ones, they'll boost your Colossus guys down the road. Colossus guys will be able to get pygmy bonus. That is not in the game yet, but it will be down the line. What is going on here? Minions? All the minions were passed out. Yeah, it's polar bear. All right, let's see how we're doing. All right, same or greater shard value. Got 105 more to go. Same species. We've only to date Only 131, so we're like not even halfway to the next one. We got a lot to do. And then Wild Dino. What's that? When you do your summons again for Mythical, I'll call you personally, get like 10 spawning in every time. It's dumb. What do you mean? This mod is only PvE. It's too powerful for PvP. They don't have, like, structures aren't balanced enough yet for PvP to be a thing. So it's PvE. But this mod it adds something totally different. It makes this more like an MMO. It's a lot of fun. But, like, you know, look at how much... This is, like, not even a super powered up guy, and look how hard I hit. It would one-shot buildings. Nice, Derek. But this is an open server. Or at least one of the maps on our clusters is. Okay, for Perlovia. Colossus Perlovia is not what I want. I want Pygmy Perlovia. But what will end up happening is... See, how the Pygmy bonus works in this... It doesn't, it's not boosting anything that's the same species. It boosts anything that is pygmy. So anything that is pygmy, no matter what it is, will get a pygmy bonus, you know, like pack bonus. So eventually in this mod, what's going to happen, and this is, I only know this because this is how it used to be in the ASE version. What's going to happen is, once you fight the group master for each group, so, like, you know, you got to fight the first two bosses. There's one type. First one's one type. The second one's two types. Then the third one is 6 types. Well, in the old version of the game, when you beat that boss and fed your dino the soul of that boss, of the group boss, your dino would gain all 6 types. So your dino would then be Pygmy, Fairy, Colossus, Siren, Gorgon, Phoenix, all in one. Just by eating the soul. So when that happens, first of all, it will make everything in the mythical tier, no matter what it started as, it will become large like a Colossus. It will all get Phoenix, it'll get all the things, but it also gets Pygmy. Now, what then happens is, where does it say it? So, melee damage increased 1 times 1 plus 0.2 times number of pygmies. So, what you do is you get a crap load of pygmies. You can get up to 30 pygmies, and Perlovia is unique in that you can bury the Perlovia under the ground and put them on passive, and then just have them, you know, your pack all around you, and it's going to give you a massive boost to your melee and resistance. So that is because the group master is not in the game yet, you can't do this yet. But once it becomes part of the game, which it should soon, that's like the meta for why getting Mythical and Colossus is so good, is that you can get this additional extra bonus. You wonder if there are any miracles around? Miracle dinos? There are, like, randomly in the world, but we already have miracles running pretty heavily on the server. What's up, Danny? Polar bear! Here's another Phoenix one. I might get that guy too. If I didn't put away my stuff yet, because I could start to breed them. Pictorial. Alright. I don't know what happened to him. He shouldn't have been off, though, because he was a Phoenix. Who's he fight? Oh, he's fighting with an Apex Phoenix Mammoth, which is insta-killing him. Haha. Alright. Do I still have my arrows? Crap. I really got to get basic arrows, too. Alright, hopefully this guy doesn't goof up like the last one did. Delta's the lowest I have. Come here. I got him. Let's lock on to him. Alright, he's out. Hopefully that mammoth's not mad at him. Good God! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened with the last one. Alright, so I have a breeding pair now. I can start breeding them. The only issue is he different? He's a snow Perlovia. Do they all say that, or is that a different type of Perlovia? Are those different things? Hey, look at Miracle Bear. Now, another one that works good too is the Pygmy Basilisk, because you can, those also can hide under the ground. But the other thing is that if you just, you can also, if you don't want them under the ground, you can have a pack of 30, mythical mammoths, and they give pack bonus to each other, too. If you didn't want to hide them. Alright, that might be too much updates. How about you tell me when you actually get one? And you also, Derek, you have got to work on getting the other breeding dinos. You have at least one, though, right? Then you put eggs into it to make the breeding bonus happen. Oh, what do we got? Uncontrollable mini-boss can be killed by a Megaloceros. Ooh. You don't need a rage, right, Maddox? Because that's a mini-boss that my Megaloceros will get a Paragon for. As long as it hasn't been hit. All right, perfect. Oh, man, I hope I'm good enough for this. Let's get my copy. Sure, why not? Let's go! Did I get him? Oh, I hope the compy didn't kill him. All right, let's see if it counted. Let's go, species specific. You need food too, bro. Poor thing. Not bad. All right. You guys want me to switch off to the wolf? Did you see Maddox? Oh. And check it out. I don't know of anything else I'm going to do Thunderstorm on. So these are all the Thunderstorm ones. I was actually pretty lucky. I had quite a few. It's not enough to get it all the way, but it's a nice start. Oh, hold on. Okay, good. I brought him to elite. Crap. I got to do the bosses. Come on, buddy. Oh, crap. All right, maybe we should bring this guy up a little bit in bossing. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm at... Let me see how many that was. That was 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 more of either Brutal or Thunderstorm. I got to take a whiz. But I forgot. I think I can put... Did I put the normal Paragons in? I did not. I can do that too. I wanted to save it for you guys, though. It's all good, Mad Dog. Oh, let's see how the eggs are doing, by the way. All right. We got an hour left on our egg booster. I know dire wolves. I got a lot of. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So pre-tame's the first, mutation's the middle, after tame is the post-tame. So it goes pre-mutation, post. All right. He's only elite. Let's go boss souls view. I bet you I have what's the rate? Brutal. I do. Upgrades an elite to a prime. Master. Brutal. Oh, just breeding. Thunderstorm. Aha! Let's see if it... Sometimes it goofs up on the uniques where you have to pick them up, because watch this. I'm going to go there and see it... oh, it didn't update. Sometimes it updates, but it still says he's an elite in the spyglass. All right, now look at it. It says prime, it says thunderstorm, but it still says elite brutal. But then if I pick him up and then pull him back out... So sometimes if your things aren't feeding right, you got to do that. If you have a unique, and now see it says prime in both. Boom. So each one of those gave a... Each Paragon that I put in 10, gave a 100% stat boost to the base stats. And then I upgraded them 2 tiers, so 100% boost and everything twice. Hence, his health is at half. All right, the next one would be the Rage Group Master, which I don't think I have. No. So we can work on getting him past Apex, but that right there is a major boost. And then I have on him right now the Hot Dog Saddle, which actually isn't especially useful for us when we're out leveling. However, let's see, in the unique saddles, I got a lot of direwolf ones. This is another thing. I sorted out my saddles. So, all right, here's the direwolf one. So I got Dream Team. Flashbang gains warp. 300% increased ability, 4% chance. This one could be interesting and kind of fun. This is the same thing. The same thing. Human's best friend. 60% damage reduction. Debuffs attackers as weaken. 60% increased movement speed. 200% magic find when ridden. This one we should probably do. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this one. And then Magic Zone. This is another one. This only does 120% magic find. But I think it boosts his power a lot more. And it picks up dropped items, which I don't necessarily want. So why don't we go with human's best friend for now? We'll put back hot dog. What's up, AAG Jr.? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much. All right, so now that's going to boost our magic find. All right. Ooh, that was a Colossus, but it didn't look like it. All right, and funny enough, on this guy, the only thing we're going to want to boost is movement speed, I think. Because the rest is done by potions. Ready? Ready? Come on. Let's go! He's doing the lightning strikes. It doesn't make the same sound as it used to, though. So this guy is Thunderstorm, so he sets down lightning strikes. Oh, you think you're tough, Blizzard? Come get some of this! It used to make a cool sound where it'd be like, choo, choo, choo. I don't know why he removed that. The same sound that the Eclipse cursing does. So one of my favorite sounds in his mod. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do it. Thank you, Junior. Appreciate it. Oh, that was a polar bear. I do feel like we need to make this guy a more epic color. Because it's kind of boring. All right, I think I have, I forget where I do it. Dino Painter. What? All right, what do you think, guys? What do you think? We could go red. Or should we make the, and then we'll go region, what's the next region? Like that? Can we go a little darker? He is Thunderstorm, so we could make it a green. I don't want to make him look like a Christmas tree, though. That's actually kind of cool. See, that looks like Christmas. I'm going to go lemon line for the top. We'll rock this for a little bit. Is it too flamboyant? Pink? You make yours pink. I like my wolf. I might change him up. I'll experiment with more. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? Did lightning strikes? Yeah, this guy's pretty crazy. Oh, move! Dude, all the polar bears are out now. What the hell? Seriously, so many. I don't mean that in a negative connotation, Slither. I mean that in I don't want to look like a highlighter. I feel like I'm in the 90s. With all the neons. It's so weird being on a small creature, like a normal sized creature. So another cool look too. A lot of times I like doing like see, it doesn't really fit him, but nature type, which is what Thunderstorm is, I usually do dark green. Either I do one of them dark green and light green. That's usually how I do them for nature type. But this guy's nature brutal. And brutal I'd usually do red on red. And if it wasn't for the whole Christmas tree look, you know, of having the red on dark green. But light green is usually the mythical look. Have you never watched the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? This would be a perfect example. Do you not know who Will Smith is? I think everybody in the chat knows who that is. Please, the style right now that all the kids dress like is the style from the late 90s, early 2000s too. But it's early 90s, I guess, is the highlighter time. Late 80s, early 90s. It's a good show. I mean, it's just a sitcom. But please, how do you guys not, like, younger people are generally more into, like, fashion and, you know, pay attention to what eras of fashion are. So if you don't know, you're an offie. You just don't got no style, what can I say? At the same time, it's one of those styles that I don't think's ever coming back. It was awful. Absolutely awful. The whole highlighter phase. I remember when I was a kid, I had a neon green hat. Like literally highlighter colored. What's funny is I didn't even like know that or realize that at the time. It's when I go back and I watch like an old TV show and see what people are wearing and I'm like, oh my god, that's right. It was popular to wear this at the time. That was an interesting thing. The dyed hairs, I feel like didn't start getting to be like that. I don't know if this is true, but it feels like I can remember when I was younger, like, or in like high school, that's when you started seeing, you know, more dyed hairs. You know, like outrageous colors like green and blue and, you know, pink or, you know, whatever. I don't know if they like used to do that before that time. I kind of feel like the technology of like being able to do it like might not have existed. And it's way more, like, common now. It used to be, like, super punk rock to, like, you know, to do that. It's so much more mainstream now. The same thing with a lot of different piercings, and it's funny to see, like, how big, like, septum piercing and stuff is. Is that supposed to mean something too? Like if you have your septum pierced nowadays? Well, the point is that you being able to color your hair a crazy color is something that stands out. Like, that wasn't always an option for everyone. Like, the hair coloring literally didn't exist. You know, nobody like thought to do that, so to speak. You know, maybe through like wearing a wig, but to actually, you know, I don't know if you just like assume that it's like it was always there and always a thing. And I can remember, like, you know, like friends that, you know, would do that. And like, you know, it was like always a big deal. Like, where did you get this dye color? You know, because it just, you can't buy it. This is also before the internet was like, you could just order anything on the internet. You didn't do that back in the day. You had to like get a catalog and call the store, you know, or call the place to have it ordered. You know, at that time, like, stores didn't sell stuff on the internet. It was literally just for email and instant message. I'm getting out of direwolf country. Now, I was curious if it, like, implied a sexual preference or something like that nowadays. It didn't mean anything special, back when I was younger. You did not see it as often, though. And getting a lot of stuff. Oh. Jeez. I'm not sure. I'll have to check my medallions for a direwolf. I don't remember if I have a supremacy. If I do, it would be in my other direwolf. Yeah, I really can't, like, you don't see the effect, the lightning strikes, the way you used to. Man, this is pissing me off how many polar bears are out now. I'm going to go back to the polar bear for a little bit. Just because those are rare. Holy shit. Go away! I hate that when you forget you have your thing out. The dino storage out and you attack and you're like, why can't I attack? Alright, where's the polar bears? Gotcha. Well, I don't like... I really don't know. I feel like I saw somewhere on something, somebody saying that this is what it means now. But I wasn't positive. So you were the one, Derek. It's all good. Dinos are first come, first serve. I'm going to tell you, though, right now, guys, polar bears are a huge pain in the ass to level up. Like, really hard. Dire bear, way easier. Way easier. And this is because a polar bear has a shard value of 9, I believe. Freaking 9. How many other things have a shard? In fact, I want to look at this real quick. How many other things have a 9 in shard value? There's not many. Allosaur, it's only 6. That guy is a 7. Bronto's only a 7. All bosses are Paragon 40, so you can only get the same or greater shard value bonuses from other bosses. Karcha is a 10, so Karcha's even more of a pain, but not by much. So if I kill Karchas, I'll also get it. Let's see. Dinosuchus, only an 8. Dinotherium. Ooh, Dinotherium's a 9. No way. All right, good to know. Good to know. I'll have to look at if those piggyback and if they do on what. A dire bear is only a 6. Now, there's a lot of things that are 6. Mammoths are 7. I think rhinos are 6. So are racers. A dire bear's 5. Dota Wyvern, Dota Rex, they're 40. Dragon's 40. Donkey, it's only a 4. I would have thought higher. Wyverns, they're only 8. They're the same as a mammoth. Giga is a 10. Okay, Giga Karcha are 10. Looking for other big guys. Capro's only a 3. Karkanos, it's only a 6. What? That's nutty. Wyverns are 8, the same as mammoths. Theopleurodon's only a 5. What's up, chillin' freak? Do I remember Froggy Man? Yes. Why? Why is this funny? Yeah, Manicore is also 40, obviously. What are other ones? And a Megapithecus is a 40. Alright, my mouse was being funny. I thought it was the end of the list. Megatherium. They're 7, same as a mammoth. Other big dinos. Racers, like I said, are 6. Plessy. Dude, a Plessy is a 7. Dude, it's going to be like a Mosa. I feel like a Mosa is going to be 10, though. Polar Bear, 9. So not fair. Quetz, 7. Same as a mammoth. Rex. Dude, a Rex isn't even... A Rex is an 8. Okay, Rock Elemental. I'm going to guess 10. 9 or 10. 9. Okay, Rock Elementals are the same as me. Rock Drake, only a 5. That's actually really nice. Spino, 8. Doesn't help me. Same as a mammoth. Theory, 7. Same as a mammoth. Thyla, 7. Titanosaur. Dude, I'm the same tier as a Titanosaur. What the shit? Tuso. I'm the same tier as a Tuso. What about these things? Those are only 6. Woolly Rhino is a 6. Yeti is a 7. Utyrannus is an 8. Still. Oh. So. I haven't even watched his old videos. I mean, I don't really care for cooking shows or... He did some weird stuff. That was on that, like, weird, other alternate YouTube thing that, like, I don't know. Bit sketch for my liking. Is that like website thing still even a thing, or has that been taken down? I forget though if he made a new channel or if he changed the name on the channel. Get out of here, random. Yeah, so anyway, polar bears in a nutshell are atrocious. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? Of course, now that I'm on my polar bear, there's no polar bears to be found. Come here. Look at this big old boy. Uh-oh. I swear to God, as soon as I switch to my direwolf, it's going to be all polar bears here. As soon as I take them up, they're all going to come back. Don't you tornado me! Alright, let's go back to the wolf, because that's who we're trying to level. I think Alpha wanted me to see something. I assume it's just to see his progress on his Kong. But I guess we'll find out. God, his base is so laggy. And I'm stuck in his force field. I'm going to say he should probably take that off public. What's up, Legacy? Ooh, very nice. find out what he wants. Oh, that's Doug. All right. Oh, it's raining. All right. It's raining, so why don't we pop out? Let's go Rock Drake. Except he's not called Rock Drake. Radiation. Ooh, saddle. What saddles you get today, Jake? That was a saddle guy too for Stego. God, I can't wait till the saddle bosses are out. God, I love Rock Drakes. Are you talking about when I was under the tornado? Because that happened like 20 minutes ago, Slither. Are you behind in the stream? A lot of the YouTube people do that a lot. They don't realize that they're not watching live. They're watching, like, they'll pause it and forget they paused it. you know, or not think about it. And then they'll talk to me in the stream, not realizing they're watching like 20 minutes ago. Oh, another saddle guy. If I get another try hard, I swear to God. Alright, I called BS on this saddle. It says 25% chance to ignore dodge. It does not feel like it ignores dodge very much. Really? I think the rain's stopping too. Oh, you're under a little. Okay. I guarantee you there'll be one person that's watching that will see that and then find out that they're behind. What do we got? Mini boss. Rock Drake, Rock Drake. Damaged by Piranha, you punk. Will this ever hit? I think I got disrupted. Another saddle guy. Dude, the saddle guys are out in full force. How is my thing missing him, though, is what I want to know. Unless he's missing me. Alright, what type of saddle did I get? I already have this one. Oh, I got a legit saddle. This is the one. Frill issue I also have. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Dude, why does this guy not harvest? It is the most annoying thing. I don't know what is wrong with him. Somebody, like, needs to report that as a bug. Whoever heard of a damn rock drake that can't harvest? And listen to this. He harvests bushes, but he doesn't get the berries. I think he's borked. In fact, I wonder if he counts as an herbivore. Like, look. He harvests berry bushes, so I don't know what's up with that. Yo, what's up, Perry? How you doing? I got Gorgoned. I don't know. I hear Buggy Bug. I heard a rhino. I thought I heard a rhino. Oh, dude, I did. It was a pygmy rhino. That's hilarious. What's identifier mean? Whoa! I didn't even see you there, bro. I hear something else. I feel like there's like a ghost rock tree. There's definitely a rock tree here. Gotcha, punk. Oh, okay, that's what I heard. The identifier part, and that's what I was curious about. And in particular on the I think on the lady side, but I don't know exactly, but that's what I was curious about. more you know. I feel like it's messed up to go and take things like that, though. Because what if you just want to be fashionable? Now you can't do it unless you want to identify that way. What's up, zombie? Just playing Ark, live streaming away. Slowly making our grind in Omega. We're almost up to 40 on this guy. Good God. Did I get the Paragons for this one already? This is going to... No. Yeah, that's going to be a hard one, too. The shard value is actually not bad, because this guy, I think it said he's only a shard value of 5. Variant Paragons. That's what we need to work on. Volatile and reactive. I'm pretty sure we checked this recently, so no new volatiles. Reactive. Nope. Taming Dodo? I would think that's pretty easy to get. It's probably like one of the most common things. If you were to just summon taming, I would assume that would be like the literally one of the most, I mean taming maybe not, but a dodo would be. If I see one, I'll let you know. I'll be honest though, I don't even really see the dodos. But we'll do. What do you think, guys? Think we're gonna get it? The best indicator is if you see an egg that has it. You know, one of your females converted. I don't think we did, but we'll see. V-I-I. Nope. Angela Castle. Warning. And you added author to your name. Or was that, are you the actual author? I thought you were a fan of the author yesterday. Or maybe I assumed. Okay, there you go. What do you write about? Do you write jokes and puns? Because you were very good at those yesterday. Oh, neat. I would have to say, generally not my my cup of tea for my reading, but that's cool. That's got to be really fun, though. Do you actually like research on the topics too, or do you just pull it out of your ass when you write? I know some writers get like really into it. Well, I assume. Well, okay, so the romance usually falls to more the female spectrum. The sci-fi part, I don't know. Nowadays, maybe it goes both ways, but in the past, it would have been. But the paranormal, that tends to, I feel like, go more female too. I mean, I assume the primarily female readership, not exclusive. What's up, Neff? I bet the sci-fi is probably, I would assume, the harder one to do. Because, like, when people are into sci-fi, like, you know, they're super into, I guess, like, the lore of it. I guess paranormal is too, but that's a little, you know, easier to just make up stuff, I guess. I don't know. I could never do that. Good on you. You got to be a really creative person. Yeah, that's crazy. So how long does it usually take? Like, it's like start to finish from like researching to, I don't know if you like have multiple books or you're like, you know, 1, 2, and that's it. Because I'm sure it can take years to come up with stuff before you even get into writing that much. But do you like plan out the whole book ahead of time, more or less? I think that's really interesting. Wait, roll rat, huh? What? Every novel's different. I think it would be really fun, but at the same time, I'm sure it also gets like scary if when you get like stuck on something. I'm sure you can get like stuck on little like details for a long time too that probably in the end weren't like crucial. They have a lot of movies nowadays about writers who, you know, run into issues with their writing, you know, or something like that. It's actually kind of funny. But I could definitely see how that could happen, especially too, it's probably getting like a really big hit is like so game changing because then you're like known, but then you feel like I gotta top that, you know? $40? No way. That is nutty. Good for you. 2, 3 months. That's it? Damn. That was gonna go, especially with like even coming up with all the lore. I was gonna say like, damn, that could take like years of like planning. Like, I don't know how intricate you get with it, but that's nutty. I'll have to look you up sometime to see. Fortunately, I really don't read that much anymore, like nowadays. I think I'd fall asleep every time as soon as as soon as I picked up a book. But I need to. I wonder if that's like a common thing too, if a lot of people, if reading's getting more popular or if it's like falling off. I also don't like reading on tablets. I feel like I need a actual, I'm of that generation where I want an actual book. There's just something different about it. Well, that's really cool. Should be, I'm sure you already are very proud of that. That's really neat. I hope your kids know how neat that is. All right. Yeah, right. No, it's well, when I'm doing this, I guess I could find times too, but by the time I'm done streaming, I'm just put on the TV and I'm out in like half an hour. It would take me like months to finish a book. All right, let's get out of here before we're stuck at doing eggs all day. Are you all right there? What is Mother doing to you? Mother. Do you see this? That's awful. Mother has gotten a big head. There you go, Mother. Pick on someone your own size. It's nutty, because that's what's so funny about it, is that this one's, it's supposed to be, it's a pygmy Bronto. So it's supposed to be tiny, but the mod messes up when you leave the area. It doesn't render in right. Oh my god. Dude, these carches, when they're this big, and they like do their egg laying, it like lags me. It is nuts. All right, you are all fixed, cat. Correct yourself, kitty. I think these are one of the cutest additions to the game. Oh my god, it's like no joke. I keep getting like freeze locked. There we go. I love these things so much. You can actually pet them. It does hairballs sometimes. And when they have to go to the bathroom, a little litter box pops up. No, I don't want pest control. Come on, do a hairball. It's really rare. I've only seen it twice. But they actually like hawk. It's kind of, it's pretty funny. And then I also went back into my bin and I got a new crafting kitty and farmer kitty. How are you doing? You're doing your thing. Gotta pet them all. Otherwise they get angry. Come on. Oh. I hate how Ark does that. It changes where the buttons are. All right, no hairballs today. They're cute. You could tell whoever made that's a big cat person because they have so much more detail than anything else. Oh, I love them. Hey, Valid, how you doing? Who have you been driving crazy today? Oh, I still have my mammoth thing on, don't I? How are the miracles doing? Do I need to refresh them? It probably wouldn't hurt. Is anybody on the server that's new want to get Souls in Essence? If you do, go to DMAC Arena 1. I'll be right back, guys. She's camera shy. Oh no! You got it bad, Angela. Holy crap, you got it real bad. My cat does the same thing at night. It lays like it wants to put its head right at my head and lays like that. What's up, hot dog? Hairball? I can't have two cats because my cat's mean to other cats. That maybe. I feel like it's my cat's trying to dominate me. I mean, it's also when it gets, you know, I pet it for hours on end, so. But it's so goofy, like, with, like, on anyone else in my family, she likes to lay next to him. But with me, I think it's just I'm bigger, so it's like she can actually land me. She will not lay next to me. She's like has to lay right there. But it definitely could be. I didn't even think about the heartbeat part of it. Yeah. I mean, it's true. Our cat does dominate us. She is just Garfield, I swear to God, through and through. My wife is way too big of a sucker to give her, like, food all the time. Yeah, and cats have I mean, much like dogs too, but I've almost, even more so of cats, like, they have such distinct personalities. It's crazy. You know, and I mean, it does feel like there's, you know, like only so many, just like with people, so many types of personalities. But, like, my cat's a scaredy cat, but, you know, she is very affectionate, but she's also mean. Like, she'll still smack me. We were babysitting, it's actually her brother, but from a different litter. But, like, they lived together for a long time, but this is now, you know, years later. My cat's probably, I don't even know her age. My wife does. She's probably, like, I don't know, 14, something like that. And we had to babysit her brother, and he was, you know, he's like a year or two older than she is. And oh my God, a reactive beta. Why the hell? He's got to have paragons. We're babysitting, and, like, he wasn't feeling good or whatever, and he was, like, hiding. And I went to like, talk to him. I was like, "Hey, how you doing? Come here. Come here." And my cat did not like that. And instead of getting mad at the other cat, you know, like, she would hiss at him, but, like, she literally smacked me in the face, just bitch slapped me. I was just, like, taken back by that. I was like, what? She was like, do not talk to, you know, another animal like that. Do not invite it to come over to you. It was just, it was so funny because, like, she knew to, like, blame me and that, like, yell, you know, like, say, stop that. Don't be nice to it. Don't. It was crazy. Like, I'd never seen that before from an animal. Who do we want to do? Should we pull out Protector again? And are you talking to me, Kiss? Yeah. No, dogs and cats also. Like, dogs are always, I guess some dogs can be, like, really intelligent, but for the most part, I feel like cats just seem smarter than the dogs are in a lot of ways. But, like, with my cat, like, when I have the dog, if I point at something, it knows I'm pointing at something, and it will go and, like, to where I'm pointing. With the cat, when I point, it just stares at my hand. I don't know if that's like an inherent thing to dogs and cats, or maybe it's just my cat's dumb. It's just silly, silly things. Oh, Maine Coon, they're big. They're big boys. They're bear cats. Yeah, when I had my dog passed away a few years ago, my last dog, but after years of living together, he and the cat they never got to know each other. And it's funny because the cat was bigger than the dog. But the cat the dog was going, yep, 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 and the cat would always run. Had the cat ever allowed the dog to just sniff it, it would have been fine. And it would have just, like, stopped barking at it. But it's because it would always run away that it kept on doing it. Yeah, the cat's like that too. I purposefully, I don't like to be the one to feed the cat, because the cat will harass me knowing that I'm the one that feeds it. And that is something I don't need to happen when, you know, I work from home and it's just like harassing me all day while I'm trying to do videos or what have you. So my cat, it harasses, there's like certain time of day that I give him a snack. And if I am ever late on giving the snack at that exact time, I'll get harassed like crazy. But that's it. Alright, it stopped raining. Let's get off this guy. I don't know what's up with this. Has anyone else noticed that? The berries just, like, continue to swim out of water. It's really bizarre. Oh, nice! Congratulations. That's really cool. The one thing I get a little nervous about, because I know they have the potion saddle, so that's why that's so desirable, so you can get the disrupt and the potion together. What I get worried about is, I notice on some dinos, the saddles won't, like, properly work for a little bit, and you'll have to like take them off and put them back on. I always get worried that what if the potion stops working? Because that's like the last thing you want to stop working. But that's super cool. I'm still looking for... Let me see, what do I have? I have a disruptor cat. It's not as good as the bulb dog having the saddle, but I've been waiting for someone else to find a disruptor cat so that I can breed it and at least have more than one. I have a question about Ark. In your opinion, how do you feel about it? And that mods it may come with... Thought I would ask. Wait, what? What's this Ark? Word your question a little better because I don't understand what you're asking. Be a little more descriptive. During lockdown and the people on Zoom working from home, the animals were too amused. Yeah, I bet. I feel like they also like had years of getting used to their humans being home. So then when people had to go back to work, they probably like threw them through a loop. It's broken good or broken bad? Sweet, and I still owe you that rock drake. Do I have any Dodo Wyvern? No. Unfortunately, that's one of the ones I don't think I have anything of. Dodo Wyverns and what's the other one? I really don't see very many. In fact, I don't know if I can't recall seeing a Dodo Wyvern like at all. Not in a long time. Can you ask a small Ark favor? Could you explore new expanded areas of the ASA map for the moment? You're curious about it. Sure. Which area? Is there any particular area that you wanted to see? Broken good. Oh, that's cool. Full set of over easy. Is it really that hard for you? How about I help you get your own set of over easy in exchange for my time? You can hook me up with the disruptor. Nope. No trade. There can be only one. God damn it, mother. Besides, everybody is Nighthawk. The only way I give up my Kong is if you find a Kong, I'll let you breed with the Kong. Yeah, skin bred that to 10. I assume it's of his line. All right. Yeah, I'm all set for now. No one's getting a Kong until I'm done with my Kong. It's not done yet. It's not ready to make a debut. Should we? All right. Near the old redwoods. Oh, you want to see that castle? That one's totally new. You want me to go to the cheater area of the map? This is where our admins live. I wonder how Slither's base is doing. This is where we found our Sharknado. It's unlocked. Are you calling me a weirdo? What is this? See, look at, they're such cheaters. They have robotic horses. And look at, like, there's a raptor that looks like that. What cheaters? Flying fish? Please tell me that's not cheating. Slimer. This isn't Ghostbusters. Robotic dodos. All right, let me go close the door. Yay! Don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy castle. I don't know if it goes anywhere, though. I get lost in here quite a bit. Oh, no, it's not Pandora's Box. That's an ongoing thing. I call this the cheater base because they're the server admins, you know, that go into admin mode and stuff. Hence, they're cheaters. Yeah, right? Honestly, I thought that for a second too, but it's not. It's just a skin. And then this is Life's trading post. I'm sure he legitly put in these chests. I think this is Life's trading post. I don't know. This is my teleporter, though, I think. Nope, I didn't. I have a teleporter. Mine's over here. And I give it the correct name, Cheater's Base. I'll show you the castle I like. Let me see. I'll show you two neat little things. Okay, so there's three main castles. So there's the Swamp Castle. This is the traditional big one that's on Rag. That's in the swamp. Come on, fly. And this one they did a pretty good job with. Unfortunately, it's in a swamp, so... And then I think bugs spawn at the bottom. Ooh, saddle, saddle, saddle. God damn it! It's okay, we'll get back. We got to get that saddle. The ones that have the rings around them are guaranteed to drop a saddle token. I'm not wearing my battle armor right now. This would be the Viking Bay Castle, I guess, is what people would refer to it as. All right, we're going to give that spider a taste. Go away. Go away. A taste of his own medicine, if I can find Weaver. I'll show you a real spider. As soon as our cooldowns are done. Come on, cooldowns. It's a really long one. Yeah, there's another castle. I'll show you that last. Because I'm also going to show you Shrek's house. Damn, it's like a full minute. I think that's the... no, that's the singularity. You know, we don't even need that. I'm going to do the Starfire. Ready? And we got a spider saddle. Look at that. Procopolis. I don't even know what that saddle does, but it sounds good. And then this one goes down into the underworld. This cave right here. Yeah, it's Shrek's Swamp. Somebody showed me this. I didn't know about it. All right, so that's this one. And then this one, again, if you go... This is the one where the stairs that goes all the way down, and then it empties out into the big cave. There's like a cave that goes under the whole map. Let's see. So, the Shrek Cave. So we call this one the Castle. Like that, Castle. And that's because this is one of the few places on the map that cats spawn, like, a lot. Right in here. Let's see what we got for cats. Is this a boss meltdown? Spiritual, zombie, ghost. Phoenix. Oh my god, I'm getting overwhelmed. Cats are really mean, by the way. They're really mean. Alright, so this is the Swamp Castle. This is... So remember before, it was like... It was pretty busted in the old version. I wouldn't even call it a castle, but it's now got like a legitimate, decent-sized castle, like rundown castle that you could, if you wanted to, make like a basin. And it has stairs to get up and down. It's pretty neat. All right, let's see if my teleporter for... So in this swamp... And I'll be honest with you, I don't even know Shrek that well to... I wouldn't have probably ever have recognized this. But let's see. No, my teleporter's gone. You should. It's a really good map, and there's also really cool puzzle cave. All right, I think... I think it's over here. There's like... It's like he lives in a tree, doesn't he? I'm not going to go through trying to find it again. I had a teleporter that went right to it, but I'll see if I can find it really quickly. I might not be able to. But it's just like a little Easter egg. They had, it's, you know, it's kind of like on, what was it called? Lost Island? What was that map that had the Wilson in one of the caves? Was that called Lost Island? It was just a little silly Easter egg like that. And it's got like a little, it's like, it's big enough if, I mean, in vanilla, you probably could even more because you don't need as much space. You could make a little hidey hole base in there, I think. Oh, wait. I don't know if this might be it. Does this look like a Shrek thing? This looks like it. And then he's got his little outhouse. I think this is it. If it's not it, then there's something else. But like it's enough that you could like make a little hut. That's it? Okay. Oh, and then oh, that's the guy I just did. I was like, that's Shrek. I wonder if there's any other Easter egg stuff to go with it, but all right, and then the puzzle cave. Oh, I'll show you. So other major landmarks. The desert ruins are pretty cool too. And like you could absolutely like make bases inside of these. Like every last part of it's hollow and you're very capable of doing stuff in those. So pretty neat. This is one like big thing I really liked about this map is there's a lot more like livable caves. You know, and like it's nice where you could actually throw foundations in and whatnot. You know, it's like it's completely reminiscent of the old one, but it's just I feel like it's done better. And then, but I mean, there's tons of also like new little caves or hidey holes and just spots you could put bases. Then over this way, I don't know, because I'll be honest, I never played like Ragnarok as vanilla. I feel like I've only played it, you know, unmodded, so I just didn't care about the vanilla characteristics. So I don't know if a lot of these caves used to be here or if it's new. But as far as like also it compared to all the maps, like it's really smooth. I don't have any like spots of the map where I get like, you know, lag. You know, like a lag spike or something. Oh, mini boss can be damaged by variants from the Guardian group. Oh, that would be a protector. One shot, baby. What's this one? That's actually not bad. I should grab that. On foot. Trilobite, mammoth. Don't need those. All right, sorry, distracted for a second. Yeah. Did you try that? I won't even try it. I refuse to. I think it's if you do you know about the drama behind that map? In my solidarity of wildcard, I will not give in to money grabs of Snail, the parent company. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Tama? All right, so in here, there is a puzzle cave. And it's got all these baby spiders. It always has these. It's actually quite annoying. And you have to go and you have to know. I don't know how it expects you to know what the puzzle is, but I think it's like Drakkar. But once you type it in, like I legit don't think there's any way you'd know this. It might have to do with something in that like animated series or something. I don't know. I don't like how it spawns this many babies, though. I will say that. All right, all of them. Once you do that, this slides over, and you can jump down, and then it goes to the next puzzle. And it's a long, like, I'm talking, like, many rooms of puzzles. And then at the end, let's see, I have, I have so many teleporters of, like, okay, I beat this one. All right, on to the next one. Great, more baby spiders. Dude, how many freaking baby spiders are there? Ooh. But I don't think Rag had a puzzle cave in the past. I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's go through here. Is that where we came from? And then... Oh. Regret for the past. Okay, we crucify ourselves between two thieves. Regret for the past and fear of the future. What should we do? Which one do you want to do? Pick one. Future or past? Regret for the past. All right. But to do this, we got to do... Oh. We got to find the buttons. I remember there's one button down here. I think. God damn it. So the next thing is there's buttons around the walls. They're super annoying to find in a lot of the rooms. I can't see, bro. I feel like there was one right there. They'll say press. You can press it. I don't know if it's just my blind eyes or what. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Move, you stupid rock. I am prone. Oh, it's prone. I thought it was just duck. All right, I don't know. So there's button. Oh, wait, is that a button? Hold on. This is the one where there's a button right in the middle, right? There's like multiple rooms that have like the same thing. And now I'm going through the same thing where I thought, wait, button. Is that the only one or was there two? I feel like there's two. And I swear I have to do it like multiple times. It gets kind of boring. All right, come on. And then the flames don't help. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass cave. I'll give it that much. It sucks. I honestly did it, and I said I never want to do it again. Finally, button. Is there another one, or is that it? Please be it. Or maybe I had to do that one and then this one. Where'd it go? Is that enough? Is there another stupid button? All right, that looks maybe button. I'm going to do this one room, and then I am not... Oh, button. Button! So I got to do it in order? Like, this is what I'm saying. It's just hell. I find the buttons, and I can't even press the damn buttons. Alright, so we had first button... And then I can't even find it again because I'm so blind. All right, I hate this. So we'll go to the next room. I'm sick of the button room. This is why I put down teleporters. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. The only way to get rid of temptation is to yield to it. And I think... this might have been the other side of that door. Gimme! And guess what? Another button room, I think. Yeah, so you get the idea. It's annoying. Oh no, this is the way it goes. Move. I think there's 4 buttons in this room. I don't know. There's just so many rooms. It gets really annoying. So you gotta find more buttons. It really isn't like that creative or... Dude, look at that Arranio. Or make any like logical sense for most of it. I would say the researching on this little adventure took them all of about 30 seconds. I know, put a button in. Let's put another button. What should we say? I don't know. Have AI look up something for me. All right, that sounds good. Do that. But there is a puzzle cave. But it's just over my head. So let's see. Let's go to the next one. Dark car. It's long. This is further on. Then they have a maze. And this eventually ends up with an artifact, which is on the other side there. I think. I don't know. But there's likely more buttons, and it like moves the walls around. Go away. But you can also do like me and have the pickup mod. And then you can just grab the artifact through walls. Like, it gets so obnoxious. They have rooms and rooms of things like that. How do we get that one to move up? I forget. So, it'll keep you busy. It is the longest. Like, the Fjord Cave, that was a neat puzzle cave. That was fun. Did you play Fjord? Fjordor? That was a cool one. That was well thought out. This one, not so much. It's too long, and it makes no sense. It's basically you got to look it up to figure out how to do it, because you're not going to figure it out yourself other than just randomly guessing. All right. Next up. Let's go get Brian. We'll take a visit over to... Oh, what did Brian want? He wanted the rock drakes. Where the hell are my rock drakes? All right, so he had the initial pair. I think this was the initial pair that he had, so we'll give that back to him. Well, that's cool. All right. What do we want to bring with us? Let's get our compy. Our Mammoth. Ghost. And that should be fine. And some balls. Wait, you're in here. Also stop all mating. No. We got to get our stam potions. That can be dropped. That can be dropped. That can be dropped. I think this soul compressor's empty. Oh, I needed to switch shields. That's what I was doing. Oh, which custom maps did you like? There's a lot of cool ones. There's custom maps already for ASA, too. We actually started this on a custom map. This is Ragnarok's the third map that we've had. Then once I think Valgaro's going to be the next one that comes out. We'll open up a cluster to that. It's funny, there's, especially in ASE, I played, I think, more custom maps than I have vanilla map. I mean, I played every vanilla map, but there's so many custom ones. There's some really good ones. In fact, most of the best vanilla maps were like enthusiast modders maps originally. Crystal Isles, Fjord, Valgaro, they were all mods for a while before Wildcard got them. And they just, you know, bought them. All right. I haven't seen Vino's. I'll be honest, I didn't even know Vino did mods. I know other people have told me that, but I always forget. Oh, he's got his thing. See if the password's the same. Thank you, my friend. Those are the two original ones he gave me. All right. Next. Who was the person? Was it you? Is that you? Who was in the chat that wanted help with the getting the over easy armor? me see if I have enough on me. Oh, yeah. Let's go to Broad's base. Alright, he says his jellyfish is his best. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Elite. Yeah, probably not good enough for over easy armor. I would say your Manta's probably... I can't see the Paragon level on this guy. This guy ain't ready for over easy battling yet, I'm telling you. Alright, you have a good rest. Take it easy, Angela. Oh, 29? Why didn't you upgrade him yet? He's still at elite. Why didn't you go higher? What does he need? What's his original type? Is this isn't the unique one? So this guy's just, is he dimensional or reflect? He's reflect, right? Well, if you want over easy, you better be ready. I can't expedite you in the game. Let you pass by. Okay, he's reflect. So you need Guardian. Do you have Guardian souls? I'm not saying you got to go too high, but we should get him a little higher. What's up, Frosty? How you doing? Stop by to say that you made my childhood better. Aw, that's so kind of you to say. Watching you and your Ark series. Started watching around 8 years old. That's crazy. Ark Eternal and Crystal Isles. Good times. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Frosty. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. All right, I'll tell you what. I may regret this pretty quickly. All right, I think you're on push to talk. I pulled you into another stream. All right, so now there's no delay. All right. So, do you have the souls for Guardian type? The Halo ones. Let's go fight your boss. Let's get you upgraded, because there ain't no way. I would say it would be pretty risky to do this when he's just at Elite. Let's make him into... We can get him into an Apex real... You're more than ready to get to Apex. Unless you're going to do this on foot. I'm doing good today, Frosty. Thanks for asking. Oh, Indestruct is too far, but I think you get to Apex, which would be Master, maybe, in group. Guardian. He's a Reflect type, so you need Guardian Souls. I would... Let me go look. My voice thing's turned off. All right, we're going to go to... I'll get that. So this is going to be my payment for getting the Disruptor trade. I will do my best, but in the rules, I cannot just give you second-tier sets of armor. You got to be able to earn it. If you can show me that you're capable of doing it, and I'll assist... But you got to do the bulk of it yourself. But I think you're ready. And I'll be there more as a guide and a failsafe. In case stuff goes wrong. All right, so... Oh, let's just go to my arena. What's up, Monkey D. Luffy? Are you the real Monkey D. Luffy? By the way, guys, which, somebody said I left. Here, stay right here. I'll be right back. I think someone said I left a thing in one of these. What the hell is it called? Boss. All right, not left in this one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe somebody lied to me. Yeah, somebody lied to me. Somebody lied. Somebody fibbed. All right, so if you have your stuff, then you're going to get the loot. So then why don't we go to... Boss Arena, Medium 2. Do we have any small ones? Maybe it was one of these. All right, why don't we do it in one of these? This might be easier just because it's not as tall. Which one did I go to, guys? Let me see. Small Arena 1. Meet me there. Nice, Monkey D. Luffy. What's up, Vam? One question. I love how people like to preface a question with, I'm going to ask a question. Go for it. All right, later, Frosty. Thanks for popping in. And thank you for the bits. So kind of you. All right, put down a Omega beacon. Yep. All right. All right, so you got to fight each of the Guardian bosses. I think you did it on basic. So all you got to do is put 100 in there and nothing else. So first, we're going to want to fight the Reflect one. I'm telling you right now, your jellyfish is more than strong enough to just kill him immediately. Well, actually, you can't choose Reflect, so... What? Just basic? Yeah, just basic. To upgrade your dino, you only do basic. So get your jellyfish out first. You're going to be fighting on that. All right. That wasn't the one you wanted, so we're going to do it again. Put it in again. So put another 100 in. I jumped over to the center. This is a man-made arena. We have a arenas mod. Nice. And you're going to need all those souls for later. Oh, he left the channel. I pulled you in the Discord channel so you wouldn't have stream delay. All right, as soon as you get the one that is the same type that's as your jellyfish, you're going to feed it to your jellyfish. That was control. He needs a reflect one. I'm gonna have to drag you back in though. If you want to go back in, jump into a voice channel and I'll pull you back in. And you can talk back in there too, but you got to look what your hotkey is for Discord push to talk if you want to. I brought 20,000 Guardian Souls, so we're going to keep doing this till you get the one that you need. As soon as you keep getting control. We have these on Rag though too, I believe. Flamboyant. He's going to need to do this anyway, so we might as well do it this way. This is also, Lifesaver, a confidence building exercise. You got shield. So we're just waiting until he gets the one that's the same as his jellyfish. He's in the same... He's allied with me, so my potion compy's also helping give him potions. Collective. Nice. All right, next one. Collective. Okay. I'll be right here. I can also throw down a guardian or the gauntlet beacon if you want to fight more than one at once, and we'll get it. Because you're going to need 2 of them. I mean, technically, you're going to need 1 for each time you want to tier up. But if his guy really does have 21 Paragons, I'm pretty sure he could easily fight the, at least the group master. Nice. All right, so you fed the first one to make your guy prime. Throw that in him. Make him prime. Yeah, I wouldn't do the unique group, but he doesn't need to be that high. He just needs to be high enough to take on, he wants over easy armor, and I could have just given it to him, but I don't want to just give it to him. I want him to earn it. I'll pay for the souls to do it. All right, so you fed it to him? Can you do me a favor? You can name him back later, Jelly Roll, but can you change him to have no name right now? It's just because I can't actually see how good he is. Okay, you fed it to him. My spyglass wasn't updating. All right, did you do the master yet? Do you have another reflect one? We need another reflect one. The boss soul, you put it in the beacon. Okay, so let's do master. Do you know how to summon master? You're more than good enough to do a master. All right, so all you do is you got to get another reflect one to put in there, and when you put the red one in and then hit summon, it will summon the master. You have another one. All right, perfect. Put that in. This one's going to be, I think, 25 million. Let me make sure my compy is on neutral. Yeah, he is. My compy should feed your guy potions. Perfect. See? Wasn't that easy? Now feed that to your guy. Now you're at 55 million. Do you want to try the next tier guy? Oh, do you have a reliquary set up at your base? So if your guy, hypothetically, if your guy dies, it will go back there, the gravestone? Okay, perfect. All right, so now you're going to need all, let me see here. All right, you're going to need one of these. All right, set that down. Just use this one for now. You can build it later. All right. And you got to put all 6 of the... Oh, we got to fight all of them at master. All right. Pick that back up. We got to get all 6 types to master. So we need... So if you don't have them all, we got to go back to summoning them. We need shield, reflect, control, absorb, collective, and resilient. Armored is the only one you do not need, and it won't do anything for you. So pocket that. Shield, reflect, control, absorb, collective, resilient. We got to get all those to be master. You don't need to. Okay, so that's why we're doing the other. So let me pick up your 2 beacons. If you want to, I got a lot of souls. I don't mind paying them to get it. But if you want to do it through variants, then we can do it that way. I don't care. That's what I was expecting to do in the first place. This is how I'm earning my, this is how I am earning, getting a disruptor guy from you. All right, where was I? Download. What's it called? Do I have it on me? All right, Gauntlet Beacon. All right, we'll start with that. All right, we're going to do, this is going to summon in, oh, is that too many? Did I do 100,000? No, that's 10,000. So that's going to summon in 10. We'll try that first. If you get overwhelmed, just fly up. You know, back off. So we're going to go at basic, and we're going to do all normal souls. All right. Here we go. Oh, crap. Boss tier basic. Summon. So these are the first tiers. I want you to try and do it, but if you get overwhelmed, just kind of fly away and I'll take care of them. These ones are really easy, but see how much more powerful you are already. You've doubled all your stats twice. It's pretty funny that he's doing it on a jellyfish. You just had a memory of when I first found you on Twitch. You were playing the Isle. What's up, Jamie? I'm going to get back to the Isle soon. I promise you, this week I will do at least 1, if not 2 days of the Isle. I promise. Where would you want me to play, though, Jamie? Do you want me to play on Petites, Official, or Dino Den? All right. Did you get them all? Oh, no, they're still coming. It's going to summon 10. I mean, he's practically one-shotting these now. I think it was 10. Oh, I hope it's not 100. 10,000 would do 10 of them, right? All right, you're going to need them all twice, technically. So just keep going. Because I'm actually going to run. You've got this. Like, you're golden. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. Yeah, my math was wrong. That would have done this is going to do 100. All right, that should be the last one once you get it. All right, check if you have them all. All right, so I'm going to unlock this, and I want you to put all 6 of them in there. All right, why don't we try 6 at first instead of doing all of them back to back? And I want you to learn how to use this too, even though you don't have it yet. We gotta make them masters first. Okay. Oh, you want to do them all? I would just do 6 at first. Okay. So next, you're going to go... I'll do it this time, and you can try it for the next one. You're going to do boss souls for master summons. It's the very last option. And then we could... This is how you tier it up. So we did basic. You could do delta, but we're going to masters. So we're going to do the last option, master summons for boss souls. And this will make it, they'll summon in as a master at whatever they are. And they're going to come in at the same frequency. Get on your mount. Summon. So these are going to be the ones that are 25 mil now instead of 2.5. Nice. And you're still good. Got him. Nice. It should be all 6, right? All right, why don't you throw in all 6 again? Do the same exact thing. This time I want you to summon it, though. You should be able to see the buttons. If you don't, let me know. So you're going to choose the bottom option that says Masters on both of the 2 buttons. Here we go. Easy peasy. I think he's got this, guys. All right, last one. I think. This one's the one that is the highest health, Absorb. All right. On to the next. So throw back down that gauntlet beacon. Or not the gauntlet, the Omega altar. And here's the real test. So you might also be able to just hit transfer all, and sometimes it will just do it all. It's nice when it does that. Let's go. Summon Guardian Master, correct. There's only one option. We're going to find out quick. He's either going to die or he's going to live. All right, go for him. Oh, is he being stupid and glitching through? I would start attacking if you can. He might have glitched on top. There's a little hole you can fly through. See if you can find him. The only thing that sucks is I'm not going to be able to help him if shit goes bad. You definitely got this in the bag. It just takes a little bit. But this is going to be as high as we go today. But he should reach over on himself. After he eats his soul, he'll be over 100 million, I bet. What's up, Loco? Welcome back. He's got this. Look at life, always trying to cheat. I want him to earn it himself. This is his first Guardian, this is his first group master. And he will have done it without any help. I've not helped whatsoever. You straight stun lock the damn boss. It's great. Unfortunately for him, the group master, the unique group master, is one of the hardest. So he's going to be at ultimate for quite a while. Dude, and he got one that has robust health trait too. How unlucky is that? Good job. Pick that up. He actually picked up the boss. All right, eat it. Good job. All right, so you are now 111 million in your health, I think. Let's go, pick up, let's go back into the thing first. Small arena 1. That's where we were, right? Yeah, pick the altar back up. And you have the souls already, so when you want to, let's not do it immediately, but when you want to, you can do that again. so that way if your guy does die at some point, you can immediately bring him back up, or you can save it for when you do the unique group, which is going to be, it's the most annoying. It's going to be resource with Guardian, so it is just an absurd tank. It was the only unique group master that I was stuck at for quite a while. Yeah, you could, if you, I don't know if I want to sit through it while I'm helping you, but I think you'll be fine. But you can do it after the fact. Let's go and try and get you the over easy armor now. I think you're strong enough. So pick that up. We're gonna move to a different area where the stuff isn't gonna spawn in the ceiling. So now I'm gonna be paying for this. So why don't we go to my one again? What do you do with all the Spinos? What do you mean, what do you do with all the Spinos? I didn't want a whole bunch of Spinos. I wanted a Paragon 10 Spino. Or it will be Paragon 20. So I was going to have you breed it for Paragon levels, not for more Spinos, so to speak. Oh, yeah, just the ones that the extras, you just put them in a ball and then hit in the Dino Depot, you just hit kill. All right. So, you've already experienced what a bunch of the bosses are like. Let's now let's see. Oh, it's not uncontrollable. It's utility. All right. Let me set a thing down. Here, I'll tell you what. I know you want to do it again. You start it. If it's going to take a while because you've already shown you can beat it, I'll assist in doing it. Let me unlock these for you. The only thing is the soul's going to go back to my base, so I'll have to... The loot in here is going to... I have vacuums in here. Actually, if you're the one that kills it, I think my vacuums won't pick it up. Alright, did it go back to my base? Probably. Alright, let me go get it. Just for ease of transferring. Or no, I should be able to put it in. Oh, let me just see too. Do I have over easy armor in here already? Okay, this is all I have. So that way we know what is collected from our fights. All right. I'm putting it in there. Okay, next we are going to go into the Gauntlet Beacon. I have it set. I think we're going to do it higher level, so. But it's going to be the first tier bosses, so we'll do this for a little while. I'm going to do it at 10-second interval and see how well you can keep up. In fact, this is a lot. Let me cut that down. This will do 25 of them. Actually, let's start it off with... That'll do 12 of them. 13. Lucky 13. That's lucky, right? There's nothing bad about 13. Alright, so all normal souls, boss tier. We're going to do it at prime. Summon. Alright, good luck. Easy peasy. Just be careful of the taming type, because those do torpor. That is nutty, the range he has on that thing. And you can be pressing G, by the way, if you want any of this loot. So he's doing it at a 10-second interval. Eventually, what you want to try and do is get to where you're doing it at a 1-second interval. So it's just bam, 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 bam. Is that all 13? All right. All right, let's go and see if that was if that got any over easy, because if it did, we're gonna just do that. No over easy yet. What that might have been getting was the it was probably mostly, I mean, we didn't do that many, but it was probably getting this, the sanctuary mostly, would be my guess. All right, let me come back. Oop. All right, so we have two different choices. It's up to you. We can test out... Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try another. This is a little bit for experimentation. This will summon in... I think that might be too many. Alright, let's do another one and... See, my only fear is if you're not strong... Okay. You know what? Let's just summon one in of the master to see how you go against that at prime. Because I don't want you going up against a whole bunch. Where the hell are they? Did you pick up any of the boss souls? You did all the killing, so my thing won't pick it up. All right. Why don't you throw over in this one? Throw one of them in at the little beacon. And just summon one of them so you can get a feel for how hard they are, because we can space out the timer more than 10 seconds. Yeah, because this guy has 1.6 billion health. It's probably good we didn't do this at, you know, 10 at a time. Dude, that stunning is kind of huge for him. Because he might... what I'm thinking is maybe he could do it at Elite and still get Ascendant over Easy Armor, and maybe it just is always dropped by the Master, and that's what it is. Like, or at least, like, it's super common against the Master. Because if we drop to the previous level, it would probably have under 1 billion. The server name it's on the Discord. You have to get whitelisted to get on Monkey D. Luffy. So you got to go request whitelist. You have to give your EOS ID so that we can use it to whitelist you. The directions are all on the Discord, which is in, if you hit to look at the description, there's a link to the Discord. All right, Did you pick it up? Did that give over easy armor? Any armor? All right, let me go back to my base just to see if maybe... You know, it's the other thing that is occurring to me. He doesn't have magic find. Very, very high, and he doesn't have over easy armor, so his magic find is probably pretty low. All right. I have to put all this away. Go to where it says community servers and follow the directions. If you need help, ask for help in the Discord. The whitelist isn't going to happen, though, until after I'm done streaming, because we have to restart the server for you to get on. All right, here's going to be what I do. I don't want to make you go endlessly through this, so... I'm going to do a bunch, and I'm going to see if it drops. If it drops over easy stuff. All right, just don't get too close. Let's see. We're going to do normal souls. Elite. I'm going to change it to 1 second. If you're scared too of this, you can always dismount as well. I'm going to kill all these. I want to see if it gives us any. About using this guy is I don't harvest. They just did it, so he can show you what to do, monkey. Hey, can you show Monkey how to do the whitelist for the center? All right. I thought we'd get more than that. Yeah, you can harvest. All right. I'm going to teleport back to my base. I'm going to find out if we got anything from that. And then we're going to go do the next one. Another windshield. Oh, no. Did you get in did something flip up and hit you? All right. We got no over easy from that. All right. I think I meant for a lot more to come out there, but anyway. All right, these are all elite. All right, so a farmer, tracker, harvesting, crafting, breeding, taming. Did you get any elite ones, or do you have prime ones? If you have prime ones, hold on to them. Yeah, hold on to them. All right, we're going to do the same thing, but I'm going to do it for masters now. I want to find out if it's the masters at elite, if that will give it. And you should try and let me do the killing because I have higher magic find. So I have a better chance of it dropping. So I would fly up. Let me also put on my medallion. I hope he's still alive. All right. Is there any more up there? All right. Whoa. All right, should be safe now. Let's go find out if that gave over easy. What's up, Blackbeard? DMAC, why don't you fight the treasure one first to get mad? I don't need it because I'm wearing over easy armor, which gives me permanent treasure, which does the same thing as the treasure one. And yes, you got it. Oh no, that bee tamed you. Did it kill your guy? All right. That's the taming ones are pretty freaking rough. Oh yeah, we're checking. So I'm helping someone else get over easy, and I want them to earn it themselves. Yeah, look at that. What do you think, guys? Did he earn it? He showed that he could be on his own. He did a prime one. And that was elite that I just did that gave all this. So all we did, the first one he did a master prime. And in my mind, I said this takes a long time. He can do it. But I don't enjoy sitting here and watching him have to do that for every single one. Now, part of the reason we got so much is that I have over easy armor myself and higher magic find, so it made the drop rate of it a lot better than it otherwise would have been. No, I think he'll get it to drop. Now, you may say, I don't know if his dino died, but you may say he can't do it. Look, he just died. Well, what happened was it was an elite master taming. And you say, well, he can't beat that. But then I argue back to you, he doesn't have to do taming ones. He can just choose to do the same fights and just omit the taming ones. Then he won't get knocked out, and then he can farm it himself. I could give him the lower quality ones and say you didn't earn the higher quality. But I think that he's got... The point is, I want him to continue to do it, to get it himself, but I feel like he's good enough to do it. He has magic find. It's just, I didn't do very many, and I got a lot dropped, so it's just going to take him longer. So I might be a little bit of a troll. Boots. I think he did very good, especially having never done it before. But like I said, I feel like he is good enough to do it. And like, my magic find isn't absurd, but he showed he's capable. So here's going to be what I do to get him to want to do it. What am I missing? Gloves? I kind of feel like I want to help him to have the... Oh, he could also just get a treasure buff himself, and then he would have the equivalent of it. Realize he's also trading me something really good. So I'm not giving this to him for free. I want something from him. And he wanted to just get the armor set for said trade. So I wanted to make sure he is good enough to be at that armor set yet, which I think he is. Just not again. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, unless you have a guy that's immune to torpor, the taming ones are going to wreck you. So yeah, to be a troll, I'm going to give him, if he wants the full set, he's got to still get the boots himself. But this is a full set, and that way he knows how to farm the rest. Is that fair enough? So it would give you the full set, but you're going to lose your medallion. So you're going to have to farm further to get that final piece. What do we think about that? He just may have to do them one at a time. What do you think about that? Is that fair enough? You have a trading box? Oh, I missed out on this. Except I think my one's better than this. So you can keep that. I think. Let me check. That's going to have to be a whole separate trade, though, because that's more. Oh, I'm wearing it, aren't I? I have 98 in the melee, which I think is better. I mean, yours is... It's just dumb luck that this one is... It's just dumb luck that mine is better. So, I'd rather you probably keep that. Let me just compare. So, where his is better, he's got better dodge, a little better resist, not by much. My melee, though, is 98. My ability is lower, but he's more of a melee-oriented guy. So, you keep that. How do I know you didn't steal these eggs from somebody? You can keep the altar, too. I have too many of them. All right, there you go. Good job, buddy. Later. Fair trade, right? That's what you wanted? Basic essence? All right, all right. You can have the rage soul, too. right, so this is the deal. You're getting only one piece of Ascendant, and then to get the boots, you're getting the medallion for now. And this is going to make it so that you are actually have to try it, continue trying it to get the full set without the medallion. Because some people said you didn't quite earn it. If I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want to sit there and watch you have to do them one at a time. Does that work? So we found out all that you need to do. It's going to be based on the second based on doing master. Master at elite would give ascendant. So you might even be able to do it at a lower tier. Elite master for sure. You might be able to do it below and get a just get lower quality. It would be easier though. So if you have the souls to do it, what's your magic find at? Oh, he's got 171 magic find life. He's more than suitable. So you are all good. I think he just didn't know how. It was more of a needing to be a guide. And now he's got the confidence to be able to get up to, you know, make any of his things master. Because he gets to see it's really not that bad. And he can use that guide to farm the souls for, you know, anything else. So, good job. I'm going to hop out. He did good. I'm proud of him. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, because I'm realizing now, I think life was semi-right to begin with. It partially has to do with the magic finds, but we got pretty much all Ascendant. So I think that he could probably even do it below Elite, and he would just get lower quality. It's likely linked to being a Master that makes it drop, I would guess. But probably doing it at a higher tier makes it more likely to. But I'm sure we got a crap ton of Sanctuary. Yeah, see, look at all the... I don't think we had it. I think it stopped around here and it was kind of mixed, whereas we got mostly Ascendant Sanctuary stuff mixed in. So it'll take him a little bit, but he'll get it. All right, next. This is our gift. Let's make sure that these actually hatch out. Do you have things in here? Look at that. Elite Disrupting Bulldog. Let's freaking go. All right. I think we got everything we cared about getting. Was there anything else? Before I leave, guys, was there anything else I was supposed to do while I was here? Oh, yeah, sure. Come on over. I think are we, we'll find out. Oh, I gotta make my thing public. Alright, just Gandhi. I forgot who Gandhi's name was. I forgot who Gandhi was in the chat. He got hit with the ad break. We gotta wait for him. You guys gotta remember that you can dodge the ads by just hopping over to YouTube. Oh, it would be Gandhi. All right, ad break's over. The teleporter's open. I don't know if he's coming or not. Gandhi, come on. You're gonna miss your chance. I'm getting impatient. He got Eclipse armor from us the other day, and he doesn't like it because it lags him out. And I done warned him. But he had a really good weapon for the Eclipse. All right. Get pushed over here and add me to an alliance. And if you want to do this in a voice chat so you don't have delay, it's up to you. I don't know how to do the alliance, so just add me and I'll accept. But once again, if you want to, oh, you're in the Discord? Hop into a voice channel. I'm going to pull you into something else. You should be Gandhi, I assume, on Discord. I hope it is, because that's how you're supposed to name your name. So just hop in any of the voice channels. Oh, wait, is he in... Ew. All right, if other people hop in. I just went into the Omega Ascended voice chat. Oh, there you are. All right, let me see if I can pull you into another one. Where other people can't jump in.
How's it going, DMAC?
Hi, Bay. We're trying to be private right now.
How's it going, DMAC?
It's going good, Bay. All right. I got to do it like this so I can get down. There we go. All right. Now it's in push to talk. And nobody else can join. All right. Did you do an alliance? I don't know how to do that. All right, there we go. So now you should be able to walk in. Beautiful. All right. Which armor do you want? Hey, Bay. Sorry, we're trying to just do something quick. I'm just bringing him in so that he doesn't have a stream delay. Yeah, Soul Scream. You just need to hear me, so you don't got a stream delay. All right, Soul Scream. All right, Soul Scream's unlocked. Go ahead, put the Eclipse back in that vault. And pick out the Soul Scream set you want. Okay, perfect. Oh, and look at that. He's even paying for it. I gotta give him a new Destiny. Is that too nice? I feel like that's too nice. I haven't done that for anyone else that high. But he caught me at a bad time. I do not. This is the next highest. You will have to upgrade it. Alright, Destiny is in there. Look at that. We got a polar bear quest out of it. 8 mini bosses. I gotta put my work in. Alright, while he's doing that, let's go see if we got anything cool. In particular, polar. Alright, no new ones. I don't remember if we emptied these out before leaving last time. It looks like we probably, I mean, we probably didn't get any polar bear quests, let's be real, but we probably emptied them out. Yep. Do they have miracles running here? Some, not great. He's really nickeling and diming that armor. Good lord. I'm curious what my selection is. Oh, are you? It's probably from the force field and crap. Alright, let me see if I can help you. I'll start at the bottom. Oh, I hope this doesn't move it for him. Holy shit. All right, let me take out all my medallions. That'll make it go faster for you, for one. Sorry, I know that probably just messed it up, but... Any good ones? 27, 33, 26, 29, 33. All right, nothing crazy. All right, fragment. Tell me I didn't fill this. And that's everything, right? Are you all set? All right, let me know when you want to trade it in again. I was in the most public VC slither. It's gonna happen. I gotta learn how to see. He's not a. He went into like one of the ones at the very top, and I wanted to pull him into one of the ones at the very bottom, and I couldn't grab him and scroll it down, so I had to gradually drag him from voice chat to voice chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, Slither. I don't know if there's any way to avoid that. All right, bye, Gandhi. It just is what it is. Hey, Sin. How are you doing, my man? What the hell have you been up to? What game have you been obsessed with? Or did you get a real job? Did you become a working man? Sin's like, I wanted to wait this long to actually give a challenge to catching up to these fools. Is this what's going on? Life things, good. 10-hour days, good for you. That means money. 10 is a bit much, but good for you, man. I'd be willing to trade. I'd be willing to do a similar thing that I just did with Gandhi. Or no, it wasn't with Gandhi, it was with Bravanza. Where you can grind it out for yourself. And I'll pay for the souls to do it. In exchange for the polar bear. Yes, PS5 can. $10 ain't nothing. Come on, not everybody is Slither, all right? Slither is just a workhorse. There's going to be legends told of the hours Slither works. All right, let's get these guys breeding. So that we can get a backup. Oh, they're both males, aren't they? I can try out my new saddle. Have you tried Omega Ascended since the saddle update? It is super fun. Yeah, but you get to drive trucks. Slither has to slave in a freaking dungeon. Just so happens that dungeon has quesadillas. They got so happy. Oh, you got... If you have the time, you got to. You got to. I'm having a blast. I'm hoping though, Sin, to on this actually try and keep this this series going. Like I want to keep it with the same characters and just add new servers, close down one, and have it go through the whole series of Ascended. So, you know, you don't have to necessarily rush. Oh no! Save the quesadillas! I repeat, save the quesadillas! Should we try our luck at violence? I turned them off. They shouldn't be breeding right now. Crap. Is this off? No, because you can use them as like a hang glider to get away. They're perfectly triangular shaped. And you might say, you cannot hang glide on a quesadilla. That's like hang gliding on a Dorito. But I say, anything's possible during a tornado. You may say getting picked up and flung around. I say hang gliding. Holy shit, Sin, look at the good luck you are. Look at that. Look at that. Got me the next Paragon level. Let's go. And just think, all you had to do was show up here. You didn't even get in the server yet. And you got me twins, male, female. Holy crap. All right, get my original 2. Oh, crap. Those are the juvenile. Other way around. Other way around. All right. More like Skeletor? What are you talking about, bro? Look at me. Are you talking about the outfit? You're not old enough to know what He-Man is. Please. Please. You had to do some deep dive lore of your grandparents to find out about that. I'll be right back, though. What? Hey, Sin. Enjoy that membership, my friend. Enjoy it. Ad-free viewing. I don't know if you get ad-free viewing on YouTube. But enjoy your new role in the Discord, ability to join all the sub-servers, and all the good stuff that comes from it. Thank you, my friend. So I guess this means it's on. Watch out, guys. Sin is here. I hate me tornadoes. No. But I'll take a quesadilla. Maybe if you put it in the tornado, it will fling it fast enough to make it to me. What do you think? All right, what is the bulldog saddle called? Chill out. Dude, I am so hang gliding on a quesadilla. Dude, why are we talking about quesadillas again? I am so damn hungry. Yep, it's that time. It is getting to that time. Every night, I'm like, maybe I get a quesadilla. Never happens. Wait, what? Oh, for a second I was like, oh, where's my violence? Oh, it's still adolescent. Damn it. I think I'm done breeding with these guys for today anyway. We're not done playing yet. I want to pack up all my breeding crap. Ooh. Alright, based on what gender this is, will determine which one I take with me. Hey, it's a potion guy. But you're going to need a bubble guy to use them. But yeah, if you ever see a potion guy, always grab it. Don't matter what it is. Hell, I tamed the potion Titanosaur. In fact, I think that might have been my first potion dino. Potion Titanosaur. Hey, I'll be able to make him 7th variant someday. Alright, what'd we get? What'd we get? It's a baby boy. Click. Alright, well that worked out anyway. Chill out, bro. Alright, let's add these guys to my breeders that I will continue tomorrow morning. Come here, buddy. Let's go. Behavior neutral, I believe, is all we need. And ignore whistles. All right, just in case too. So, oh crap, I don't have a ball. Damn it. Let's do a little force inventory save just in case something stupid happens. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta do a relog too. I hate that when I leave the cluster. I want a real life quesadilla slither. Stop trying to weasel out and make me modded quesadillas in video games. I cannot eat that. I want to feel the cheese melt in my mouth. Okay. As I recall. Oh, no. Mother. We forgot to pick up our dinos. God damn it. Didn't we? We forgot to bring them over from the other server. Back off the grid. We're getting all ready to go, and then somebody had to switch their armor. Completely stun locking my brain into forgetting everything. I don't have balls, do I? Move it! Oh my god! Starting to feel like it was intentional. 1, 2, 3. Do we have 3 or 4? Alright, I do need to swap my shield, though. Alright, that should be everything. By the way, if you guys are hunting down bees, you can just turn on the outline on your spyglass and it makes the beehive's outline show up. Pro tip. All right, we're back. Back on the grid. All right, let's get our dinos into the proper thing. How much I wish that would pass from server to server. It would just be nice. Potions. Oh my god. Come on. All right. I thinks we're good. All right, I'll meet you in pick an arena. Whoever I was meeting, I forgot who. I know I'm missing something. I don't remember what the hell it is I'm missing. Brain farts. Ah. Okay, where do you want to meet? Pick an arena. Or actually, we can go to my arena. That'll be easier. We get to debut our new bubble butt dog. All right, I'm sorry. You definitely don't have a bubble butt. It's Froggy Man, though. All right, what are we working with here? Apex. Very nice, very nice. And I assume you're trying to get yourself to master. Do you have problems with Oh, this is gonna be easy. All right. You are just gonna swing like crazy. Because we only have to do these at basic. Is that too many? Let's try and see how we do first here. All right. Let me get me protection. All right, here we go. Kill him. I'm only going to step in if you have issues. Get another one over here. I'll take care of these. These are phoenixes. He can't harvest. All right. Oh, there's another one. All right. Those phoenixes are annoying. All right, look in me thing. he alive? Oh, it's stream delay. Here, I got a better idea. Let's go to my base. I gotta unlock it for you. Or you can go to the outside base. You coming? You coming? You gotta teleport to the one that's this one. DMAC base public outside. No. Server didn't crash. Just come when you're ready. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fruit nut. I'm No! You're right. I think it did crash. You better hope it doesn't roll back to when you're doing the fights. How the shit does that happen? Who was doing what is what I want to know. Imagine if it rolled back to when I was in limbo. Yep. Done crashed. Who done crashed it? Who was it? You know who you were. You know who you are. Life. Mm-hmm. That was a weird crash. There's no memory spike. It was almost like somebody just shut down the server. Life. It's almost like he wanted to get his buddy Sin on so bad, he just shut down the server. Life. Right? Did you guys whitelist him yet? I don't know if you ever do that while the server's actually still up. I assume it was a legitimate crash, so I get a little afraid. I kind of want to see where it goes to before shutting down. All right, it's back up. Please don't be a big rollback. Please, 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 please. All right. Definitely roll back to when we're doing the fights. Oh, but it came to here. Okay, this is fine. You got the fights done already. Teleport over to my base. Good God, man. I think you're missing something. This was a trade. All right, I thought it was for a stat potion one, not Paragon, but let me see. I will take it. What did he say? I want to see what you said originally. Did I just misinterpret that? I often do. My mouse wheel's too screwed up to... Oh. Okay. Let me see. Let me click on his name. Oh. Maybe you did not. Or you talk on Twitch also. All right, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh no. Did it crash again? Mother. I think it done crashed again. That's not good. the most bizarre part is my ping is like phenomenal. It's like the best it's ever been. That is weird. There's no updates that dropped, right? I think it did. I don't know what to do. It says there's 4 people on. Maybe it was just you and me. We just can't hang out. Yeah, get the hell away from me, bro. That's weird. Oh. It looks like it just timed. Wait, no, it's down now. It did crash. I mean, it's not showing that it crashed. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to stop it. I'm just going to do an actual stop and then start it back up. And then I'm going to do a dyno wipe immediately. As well as maybe do the baby thing. It tends to be one of those two things, and then the server works great. Man, what a day. We got some cool stuff, though, I do have to say. That bulb dog, that means we now have a disrupting potion guy. And from what I hear, the Bulb Dog actually works really well as both disruptor and potion. He's an ice type. The saddle gives him ice type, which means he will try and shoot projectiles at things. And I wonder if that alone is what gets him to aggro more, to maybe disrupt more often. I don't know. And then hypothetically, he hasn't, I don't think, added in Reapers and stuff yet. But anything that would, get a buff also for having a Lighty pet, that'll be interesting. All right, server's fully stopped. How many whitelists do we have? How long does that take? Do you want to throw them in real quick? Or should we just wait? I know how to do it, but screw it. You're taking too long. Blame life. I'm going to start the server. Was anybody doing anything questionable that they think could have caused it? Just so I know, so I can know what to do to fix it. Anything maybe I should look at? I know it wasn't eBay. You couldn't be on the server. All right, it should show up. Technically it's live, but it takes a minute for the servers to actually show up. Well, at least Bay is going to be coming on the server, and now I can blame everything on Bay. Bay will become my new life. So that's good news, at least. Now, when you do get on Bay, you're going to have to be good about obeying the rules of not just showing up at my base without permission. Because sometimes I do come on and I'm not in the mood to hang out. All right, any second now, guys. It's going to show up. Any second. At least we hope it will. We're probably going to be back in the arena again. So I can take back my trade. God damn it. Server, go the hell up. All right, guys, tell me a story. Tell me. Oh, it's up. You know what? Maybe wait a second to actually join so that I can do a dino wipe. And remember, guys, the whitelist hasn't happened yet. All right. Before anything else happens. Dino wipe. All right, pick up your guys too. I'm hoping it's not two. I mean, it at least rolled back to here. Pick up your guy and your dino ball. It's going to be, right now it's extremely laggy because I did a dino wipe, but it looks like it's almost done. Uh-oh. All right, didn't crash yet. Waiting for the ping to drop down. All right, looking good, looking good. Pick up your guy. Pick up your guy. All right, and just wait. Here's your Colossus souls. You can just drop the quest thing off later. Don't teleport to my base. I don't want no crashing from that. You can owe me. All right, going in. Nope, wrong thing. Going in. Doing a chest wipe. It should be unlocked if you go look in there. All right, big ping, dropping down. All right, looking good there. That is the lowest I've ever seen the ping. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Anno? No, it wasn't DDoS. What's up, Slime? All right. You guys are all still up, right? Hasn't crashed yet. I've never seen the ping this low. Hot diggity. I don't know what happened. I don't have any... Oh, wait. Do I have an egg? It's an ethereal egg. I don't have any baby eggs to do that. But I'm going to go ahead and say the ping is damn low. It's fine. Fair enough. What's up, Crimson? I'm good. I'm good. Ooh. We're just dealing with our... Something happened. The server went down, but it seems stable now. Hasn't crashed yet, but we had 2 crashes real quick in a row. All right, what's in this bad boy? All right, all clear. Boom. All right, golden. Golden. Oh, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. It's been a good day. We'd be stopping in like 10 minutes anyway. We got ourselves a potion disruptor bulb dog shoulder pet, which I'm super excited to try out. Are you trying to tell me what to do again, life? Life loves to be so bossy. My goodness. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think we are going to go raid Bash RP. Because why not? It's been a while. Good friend of ours. Oh, I didn't get a notification. What happened? I'll do it tomorrow if I missed it. But it didn't come through on the thing, so I can't confirm it. But in case you got a second month, happy 2 months. Alpha Puppet, because why not? That is so weird why it didn't come in, but I'll do it again tomorrow once I see it come through. All right, here we go. Raid now, guys. Raid now. See you tomorrow.